Hello, hello. Wait, wait. Testing. Mic test, mic check. Hello. Hello. Oh wait, am I logged in? Oh god, I'm not logged in yet. I'm not logged in yet. I'm not logged in yet. Um. So the reason why, well, I forgot that I was switching accounts to see the difference in the event times, because as we just know, the a previous post, I can probably can show it here. Am I live on Twitter now, right now? Wait. Oh wait, okay. So it should go live in 2 minutes. Meanwhile, we're already live on YouTube. What is the time now? Oh wait, I went live 2 minutes earlier. I guess Twitter will have to wait a bit. Let's see. Have YouTube chat. Is it working? Is it working? Okay, it is. It's a bit of a latency issue, which I forgot to turn the settings to ultra low. Let's see. What else do I need to have? I'm going to wait until Twitter goes live. It should be any second now. Make sure my streams are muted. And we should be good. Oh, you actually you can pop out the chat for Twitter apparently. Then I will have Discord in the background. Someone is asking me, how do I build Ciaccona? So if you want to build Ciaccona, recommended set of plugin. With 60 energy. Weapon sig or static miss with 1 Yeah, because there's only one class of Welkin focus. Oh no. Not sure. Okay, not sure if they're gonna add more focus for Gus of Welkin, but yeah, it is one. Which is the bloody level. Stats. The stats. Critical damage. Arrow. Um. Oh yeah, I can actually share the uh so
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
oh, did I step on something? I hate that my cables are so messy. But it is what it is. Sorry to keep you waiting, chat. Alright.
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
Take a sip, chat. Drink up. Cheers. Make sure to have a glass of water with you. I should fill up my empty glass, empty mug. Anyways, how did it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
You think those two are just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads? You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose.
Why didn't Robo voice over the lines telling about the missing the other person? But I'm sure we'll get to know more about her.
Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help.
I mean, you're the same, aren't you?
It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
Got time to spare, so where are we going? Is it far from here?
The old entrance to the Black Alley.
Old entrance.
If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
A blaze in the dark. Let's see. To the Black Alley's entrance.
Wind against my vines.
I don't remember this being here. Oh, you can go down from here. That's weird. But where does this go through? Is this the elevator that we came in from? That's weird. What is this? Wait, have I not done this before? That's strange. Where does this one lead? I'm too curious. I'm too curious. Is this the same elevator that we went through in the first in the 2.0? Weird. I thought the elevator was connected to a cave. Ren, if you have a moment, could you indulge me in a brief confession? Do you know Levito? He was once the Order's lead musician. I saw him as my primary rival for the chief musician position. That's a mouthful. And when I went head to head against him on every matter. To ensure I got the spot, I publicly disparaged his work. I stooped so low as to spread rumors that his work broke the Order's doctrines. All the slandering I did, they worked, led to his downfall. I did these things because I was simply jealous of his talent. I couldn't compose such beautiful pieces, nor conduct the Vox Sancti to perform in such perfect unity. To this day, I still cannot surpass him. Then words came suddenly one day that he boarded the Pilgrim's sail. I never heard from him again. And only later did I learn that the appalling truth of the pilgrimage. Wait, people know about the pilgrimage now? If anything happened to Libito during his pilgrimage, my part in this shall not be pardoned. You should say these words to Libito yourself. If I could, I would tell him in person of my remorse. Every night I repent and punish myself with unbearable guilt, but when daylight comes, I put on my mask again. Thank you for listening. As you can see, my arrogance is just a facet of my self-loathing and guilt. I fear my secret being revealed, yet my heart can't stop whispering it in the night. This guilt, it's nearly crushing me. Wait, so this is the same elevator, right? Or is it a different elevator? It is, right? It's the same elevator. Oh wait, what's this? Oh. You know, it's really surprising how big the wait, this I know this place. This is where they took the Phoebe trailer from. Is this hallway? Interesting. But there's one thing weird, right? The interior is larger than what it looks like from the outside. And then you come out from out the back, right? From inside the church, come out the back and you go through this elevator. But the thing is, when we went through the first time, when we went up this elevator for the first time, it was a bit different, right? Oh, so this is the cave, okay? Yeah. So I didn't remember things wrong. This is the cave, and then we went outside. Sorry for the laggy frames, by the way. It's just that my PC is very outdated. Let's see, where is the entrance here?
The lovely smell of all my prey.
What an interesting spot. So if we will go through here, it would be I feel like I've been here before.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this? You're not quite the same as you were during the daytime. How come you're so familiar with
I
this?
have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Huh. It won't budge.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Time to beat some heads. Knock some heads around, I guess.
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
How about we crush your heads in?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Oh wow.
Save me, boys.
Come at me.
We're gonna be using Phoebe the whole time. Sorry, if we're gonna use Zani the whole time, we might as well slot in Phoebe, huh?
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news.
Why are you still here?
Just like the last time.
Last time?
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us.
You mean the one she's using?
We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then. Oh wait, so this is a different woman.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
Well, you've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
You picked the wrong one. That's a funny slide against Rover and Zani here.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline. I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today.
So she ties him up, basically.
I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli staff residences.
Wait, what?
Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too.
So she's a bodyguard here in the night. She's working all the time, huh?
It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
The thing is that being a bodyguard, she's expected to do this type of work. And, you know, trying to safeguard employers. Yeah. Alright, so let's change things up. And we'll use Phoebe. It's not often that you get to use both Phoebe and Rover.
Today will be a fine day.
Why do I have it called Zani? I don't even have Zani. Let's see. We will switch Phoebe to Moonlit. It is Glacier. This one. And then let's see. Interesting. Alright. And then we'll switch her over to Spectral. It's this one.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
DPS rover, everyone. Let's see. So I have a habit of using the main DPS on the third slot, by the way. I feel like the quest feels kind of bit back and forth. If it's gonna involve me teleporting, then it's gonna be quite annoying. I probably should like yeah, I probably should put a waypoint there. Oh, right. Before we go on, I did promise that we were going to pull Ciaccona. So now that we're here, we might as well, right? Why is it so laggy? Yeah, sorry about that. PC froze basically. I'll try to minimize a lot of background apps going on. Let's see what is taking up everything. So we're gonna spend 40 pulls. Okay, here's how it goes. We're gonna spend 40 pulls. If we get Ciaccona early, if we do get Ciaccona early, we'll pull the rest on either the weapon or a Chia. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if I actually want her weapon, but I would say that I'd probably prefer a Chia here. The weapon, let's see, what weapon is there actually? I guess Changli weapon. Alright, so should we go one by one, or should we just go full 10 pull? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna do 40 pulls, and then stop. That's it. What's my PT right now? 0.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
This is like the 28th time we got dungeon right now. I don't know how many times we've gotten dungeon before. One more. Another one. Let's keep it. Baiju. Another one. Yang Yang. A lot of refunds. And one more. Yeah, we didn't get any. So did we actually went 40? Yeah, I would have to wait like 30 minutes. Let's see. Oh wait. The event, right? We got the events. Watch films. Encounter a variety of events during the Solar Film Festival. Use film rolls to explore stories and reach different endings. The summoner is pulsing with mysterious power. Upon entering, all resonators are stripped of their echoes. When at place are elusive echoes, metaphors, and other unique buffs waiting to be discovered. Explore different team builds and combinations for diverse combat experience. This event features a new bond system. Bond can now be formed between resonators, granting various combat buffs and powerful synergy bursts as its level increases. Rover's attribute is locked the moment you enter the festival. Dream Archive. Track metaphors and events you've collected during the films and claim corresponding rewards. Watch this. Complete corresponding... there's a lot of stuff here. So what's this? The Steam event offers limited time rewards. Make sure to claim them after completion. Wait, so it's not... So it's not just a one-time thing. Oh, that's annoying. It has limited time rewards. It's like the same as okay, so the limited time rewards are weapon materials, astrites, EXP and stuff, I guess. But you have to unlock the quest first before you can see what the limited time rewards are. Oh, now we can support cubes now. Dad, who's betting on who now? Okay, let's bet on Katatia. I think she... The Shopkeeper won the last one. And Camellia came in third. Shopkeeper was second, okay. Match will begin at... Wait. If the match begins at 8, right? We could stream all the way until 8 PM and watch the match live with everyone else. But it depends how long we're gonna stream for, right? You've never won a single QB derby. I think I won the first one. I won the first one with Jinsey. But yeah, the second round Jinsey just disqualified herself, which is funny. Chad, do I keep going? Do I keep going? I don't really want to commit because I don't know if I will get her. Basically I'm not sure if I'll have enough for both Katatia and her weapon. So I'm not quite sure if I should keep pulling. Gamba. Okay. How many pulls am I willing to go? You did the math, the pulls if you wanna know. Okay. Let me know. Will I have enough? Okay, let's say I lose the 50-50, right? Let's say if I lose the 50-50. Is there enough to get Katatia and her weapon in the next patch? But I mean, we don't even have enough info, right? Because we don't have the we don't have any info about how many pulls we're gonna get in the next patch, right? I have 20 right now. You won't even have enough for Kate ganti your cook dalam Ciaccona. Oh, okay. Usually first half gives 80, alright. So if I've already done 40 pulls, right? I've already done 40 pulls. We didn't get any 5-star, by the way. So right now the PT is 40. So if we count that, we're only gonna get 80 pulls in the first half, right? But okay, so is 80 with or without Luna? 80 is with Luna, alright. So yeah, the first half of the banner is around 21 pulls. 21 pulls. So 40, 80, 120. And then we'll get another 10. Because the second half hasn't done yet, right? So we're gonna get another 20. Hello Karma, thanks for subscribing. I only have 170. Okay, so 50, remaining of this patch gives 40. Okay. Plus 80 from next patch first half. So yeah, around 170, yeah. So technically if I do save, I can get Katatia and her weapon on the second half. Sorry, on the next patch. Otherwise I would have to, I would have to will. Which I probably won't do. So yeah, I think it's a wise choice to save up. But at the same time, right? Okay, in 2.4 we're gonna get a whole new region, right? You can gamble Ciaccona's 50-50, but you won't guarantee Kartatia's weapon. You don't have corals. Let's see, how many corals do I have? Not much. Last 20 pulls. I did say that we're gonna use 40 pulls. I did. So now we're at 40 PT right now. We're at 40-50. And then it's guaranteed that we're gonna get 20 more pulls for the remainder of this patch, right? And then another 10 pulls for the for tomorrow. So that's 30 pulls. So we're gonna get to 70 PT. But okay, but I think you're missing something. You're missing that in 2.4 we're gonna get a new region, right? So you could technically, if the new region gives you a lot of asteroids, how many pulls would you get from treasure chests and new area, right? How many pulls would you get at? If I'm hellbent on Katatia and say you won't pull Ciaccona, okay. Still around 80 pulls. Alright. So it's better if I just skip Ciaccona for now. Yeah, I guess so. The battle pass should only give you how much pulls do you get from battle pass? Chests and quests around 20 pulls usually. Okay. So it's 80 pulls and then 30 extra here. Yeah. So that is around like they compensate by not giving pulls from somewhere else. But the pass only 8 pulls, not worth. It depends how good the sigil is. I might get the battle pass just for the sigil. Uh, didn't they add a new anniversary bundle? Yeah, they did. And you can only buy this once. But it's 3 in 1. Interesting. And this is just 20 pulls. Do I buy Lunite? Yes, I have Lunite going on right now. This still isn't that worth it, you know, I think. So okay, so the Lunite is around 16 and then another 30, about around there. If you remember correctly, those bundles are only worth it if you never top up airstrikes before, unless they change the value since they introduced. Are only worth if you never top up airstrikes before. They already reset the bonus count, by the way. It's already reset. So, but yeah, it's kind of you know, greedy that they are, you know, adding FOMO. Because, you know, this bundle only lasts for 20 days, whereas, you know, you always have the extra 20 the 2 times bonus. $1 per pearl, I think first time purchase straight out strike is better. Go do math. 31. So no, I don't think so. Because if you count this, right? Sorry, if you count this, this is $30, right? But it only gives you around 4,000 minus 40, which is less than 30 pulls. So actually, the bundle is better than top up, right? Technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, this $30 doesn't give you 30 pulls, and this $15 doesn't give you 15 pulls. So the bundles are sort of worth it if you just want the pulls, right? It is worth it if you just want the pulls. But that's about it. What is this? So this is, yeah, this is worse. Imagine paying in a gacha game other than monthly battle pass and battle pass. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's I don't really think it's worth getting Ciaccona for like sure, you do a lot more damage, right? But you know, I didn't pull Zani because I feel like there's not much value to pulling Zani when you already have Phoebe. And I think we could try to prove a point, right? We could try to prove a point that you can just play Katatia without having Ciaccona. And even if Ciaccona doesn't rerun for a long time, you can still make that point, right? And it will probably be the case where, you know, you can just play Phoebe without Zani. Like, there's no point to getting Zani if you don't like her. I mean, you could, like, okay, I don't think that Ciaccona would, you know, significantly change the playstyle of Katatia that much. Whereas with Phoebe, it does change the playstyle. $5 for 8 pulls, if you remember correctly. Let's see, is it $5 for $5 for 8 pulls? This is the $5, and it's 600 as Lunites. 600 is not even 800 which is 800 is 5 pulls, so it's not even the same. Whereas, or are you saying that the Lunite subscription is $5 for 8 pulls? It's 300 plus 2700, which is 3000. The battle pass? Oh, the battle pass. Wait, what? The battle pass. The battle pass is $10. Yeah, it's $10. $10 for 5 pulls plus 680, which is, how many is that? 680 is 4 pulls, right? 160, 320, 480. My math. Oh. 440? Is it? 160, 320, 480, and then plus 160 is 540. All right. So 540 and then 140, almost 5 pulls. So yeah, it's almost 9 pulls. Almost 9 pulls. Yeah. Slightly less, but you get loads of other chunks. Yeah, true. You could say that the battle pass is way better before buying the bundle, right? Before buying the bundle, you get so much other stuff. As convenience, right? As convenience, gives you way more headroom. Headroom, is that the right word? Headroom to build your characters and whatnot. 640, 160, 320, 640. Wait, what? 320. Oh yeah, 320 times 2 is 640. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we could do dailies first, right? Haven't done the weekly bosses yet, and I think I'm done farming Jue. We could farm. Okay. Does anyone know? Wait, what? Oh no, this is a hologram. Does anyone know Katatia's weekly material? Is it Fleur de Lis or is it Akati? Let me check online if I can see. Someone says it's Fleur de Lis, obviously. All right. Let's see. So I haven't done hologram 5 and 6 for these characters. Not sure if I want to do it on stream because it gets really laggy on stream. I might record a video for it instead of doing it on stream. I don't think they're that hard if you can meet the DPS checks. But yeah. Also, I'm running a sub DPS VB.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
Swift and
The
resolute.
Sentinel.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helped.
Power of the Sentinel. Stay calm. Load in war with time. Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Wind's breath.
Repent.
Swift and resolute.
Holy light. Sentinel, protect me. Descend. Hi.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Hey, purify. Huh. Crystals, give me strength.
I have so much EXP running around.
Huh?
Oh wait, I actually haven't done Whimpering Wiz yet. Spin an echo, complete synthesis, complete cooking. What should I do? Maybe I'll cook something, but there's no portable stovetop somewhere. Can just change something to something. That's done. That's nice. Why do I always have this notification? It's quite annoying. Like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Why is the Tiny Podcast, right? Why doesn't it default to this page first before going this way? That way we don't have to click this, click claim all, and then claim the rewards. They should have just made this the first page. It's super annoying. Yeah, it just makes you go stay longer on pressing tabs on your screen, which is annoying. Learn to live with red. Wait, are you seriously telling me that I still don't have enough points to get this thing? You're seriously telling me that after 40 pulls, I still don't have enough, huh? So it seems like I have to do the QB event and then complete Tutor 2. Yeah, that's 400 there, and then punish after the Veggie Plus in your summer will never wither. What's this one? Oh, all of this is in the same event, right? All of this is in the same event. I don't even have 2,000 yet. What? Oh, I only have to wait. Spend 2,000. Oh. I've already got 2,000, but I need to spend 2,000 to unlock it. That's kind of dumb, honestly. There's 20 asteroids here.
Off we go. May my Overture! Tuning in. Haha! Solo time!
So you can't...
Listen! The trio of destiny! Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Ready for battle. Bide the time.
What the hell?
Break. Wind Rider.
This is the... Oh, so the sound effect is different if you're using Frazzle. Oh, and it ends prematurely if you swap back to her. That, what is this character?
Perfect wrap-up. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Wait. You can actually... It just keeps looping. How long is this? She doesn't stop singing. Do heavy attack after you plunge once, do a basic and cancel it. Do a heavy attack after you see plunge, do a basic and cancel it. Okay. You get to see her pistols in that just one. You never get to see her pistols ever again. After you see plunge, do basic and cancel it. Do you see plunge? Wait, what? Do a basic and cancel it? Have you attack? Plunge, basic.
Perfect wrap up.
Oh, that's so cool. So you do this. Wow, that's amazing. Wait. So you can cancel it during that moment. Oh, okay.
Perfect wrap up.
Why is this bug still here?
Mind the tempo.
So if you miss the timing, by a little bit, you're punished by a small extra second there.
Perfect wrap up.
Because if you can't dodge while you're in the air, so you have to dodge like half a second while you're still on the ground, like that. Because if you do it, you can't. Yeah, you can't dodge while you're in the air. The shadow will complete that. Yeah. And
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
so let's break it down a bit, right? I have two clones, right? We have two clones. It doesn't say how much arrow damage you. Okay, so they gave 24 to all nearby. This effect is not stackable, so it's just once, right? It doesn't. Is it? Are these clones permanent? How long do they
The
last?
divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
So that's one thing that I hate about Ciaccona, is that when you go into the character menu, he just yaps for so long.
The battlefield is dynamic.
The divinity
Let me be there for every.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
It's like Ayaka all over again. She just yaps about the sword. This sword, this beautiful sword. It's the way how you use it, not how you. How long does it last for on the field, right? It doesn't say it's just permanent, right? Like you can have her clone be playing here,
Mind the tempo.
and no matter how far away you are,
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
you're still gonna
but I
get.
doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
She still
The
gets.
battlefield is dynamic.
Yeah,
Do
enemy
not let
damage.
your guard down.
How do you only have 58? 12 and then 24. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, bro, why did you give him plus 18 echoes? What's the point of that? Like what is the point of this? Why? It just totally doesn't make sense. So Gemma, yeah, obviously So Jian doesn't appear stronger than Ciaccona. It's so stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Yeah, Kuro with their character trials, right? Yeah. She's a really nice character to have, like an idol in your roster. But in terms of meta relevance, I don't think. I mean, it depends, right? It depends. It depends if Kuro Games is gonna power creep the fucking end game, right? That's the only thing that matters, right? It doesn't matter how strong new characters are gonna be. It matters how much power creep they're gonna make the end game. Like how much HP inflation are they gonna start making? And how many dungeon players are gonna rot in the rot in the trash for not being able to solo content anymore? But who knows? What is this? Oh, so this is the events. Right. Wait, no. Did you actually? So wait, how many polls did you get, Ling Yang there? Was it? Ciaccona is already one of the most kid character. You'll be. Yeah, I guess that's that, right? So we weren't lucky enough to get her. Right. So I guess we'll just keep going with the Rani story quest. I'm so bothered by this. Why do I keep having this? Why do I keep going here?
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
The
You
name.
mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Was it you?
Well, the rumors call them the Blazing Nightwalker.
That's you.
The Blazing Nightwalker. Ugh, don't make me say it again.
That's you.
If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with. Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
If you're seeing frame drops, that's actually my PC dropping frames. It's not the stream. It's actually my PC. Bit hard on digestion. You ordered too much.
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk.
She's always eating, huh? Wait, she uses...
I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
She has the power to turn calories into power, right? I took you for more of a coffee person. I guess you would eat anything.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
Don't you always drink coffee? Those two tips gives you more trouble than expected.
They're not anything special on their own. What matters is, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night.
Yeah, I agree.
So, where should we start?
In particular, the Zani voice isn't my cup of tea. Of course, that's one of the reason I skipped her. But tell me what you need help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
Right, the other one.
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
Face card? For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no.
Maybe some more then.
Why is she being so smart
We'll
about
do
it?
it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
Why is she so smug? What the heck?
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Wait, I should not talk to Zani.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about Blazing Nightwalker.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
So that's interesting law, right? We have a situation where the troop of fools weren't the only things messing with the Order, right? There's now the Black Alley, who, you know, Are they? What do you call them? They're called thugs, right? So basically, they're at odds with the order, obviously.
Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about?
Who's Talos?
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
I see. There must been quite a few Taloses then over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley.
I have another question then.
Something you wanted to talk about?
What is the Black Alley?
Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You mean the second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable.
So you're saying that after the
Black
events...
Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price.
But that was 20 years ago. What does it have to do with now? And how old is Rani?
To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work.
You know, someone did ask me a question about the order of the timeline. It's hard to piece together, actually, the order of events. But I will try, and then I will try to reply to that person who asked. But it'll just be an attempt of trying to stitch together what we've gone through.
Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty.
You could also surmise that Zani is way older than she seems, right? If she had taken down the Black Alley 20 years ago, during the events of the Second Dark Tide, right? But we also don't know how long the Black Alley jeopardized the order of Raguna.
Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down.
I guess there was a lot of chaos following the events of the Second Dark Tide, right? But also, right? I believe that the last carnival was around 10 years ago, right? Which, you know, happened to be a disaster. But we have to look back, yeah, on the story for what happened during the last carnival.
As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
I have another question.
Something you wanted to talk about?
That's
Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
Why is the quest so... it gives you all this breathing room? do this later, do that later.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in?
Have you heard of the Blazing Owl?
You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now.
Interesting. So the Black Alley tormented the Raguna for quite a while.
I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some Black Alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in? Of course. You are always welcome to stay with us.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
Scottish. Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today? Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
I wanna take a screenshot of this. It's also nice that the skip button actually has a shortcut. You can just press escape to skip.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to... Very well. I'll show you to your room.
How many cans of coffee are you gonna chug?
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
But you're not sleeping at all. Aren't you?
I am resting, all right?
I have a few questions.
What about?
The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Why not tell the order? That's just gonna make things messy. The thing about this is, why are the Montelli family being the only targets? Is it because Zani is part of the Montelli family? Or is it because the Montelli are just super rich? And, you know, they own everything in in Raguna? Are there, are there even any people who aren't affiliated with the Montelli family?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is
You actually volunteered for extra work?
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there?
All right, all right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets.
Why did she use the caught emote? That's so funny.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Wait. I wanna screenshot that. I could probably do it on our account, but that was damn funny. That was damn funny. Like, yeah, I would love to take a screenshot of that. I knew it all along. The Blazing Nightwalker. So is it really in a Seaton tradition to have a moniker? She's Batman.
Well, as you have already known, I am the Blazing Nightwalker. Though I really wish I didn't have to keep repeating that name. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game.
Rover, it's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Oops. Can you actually press F? No, you can't.
I am resting, all right? What about?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand. Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is
Really? That's the big...
I think I missed it.
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets.
I got the screenshot. I got the screenshot. I got the screenshot. The memes. The memes.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order. Well, as you have already known, I am the Blazing Nightwalker. Though I really wish I didn't have to keep repeating that name. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
I don't mean to imagine you all fired up like that once.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
it's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Well, That's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself.
It's so cool that you have Zani in this. You can see her eyes through her hair.
Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late night snack after, hmm?
Why is Robo suddenly
I
food
don't think this is
motivated?
serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
She's such a bro.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now. Someone's making moves. But they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Leave it to me.
Figured someone was waiting for us, but you walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put 'em down.
Need a hand?
I've got it covered.
Ah, you hit harder than I thought.
Stop resisting, just surrender.
Well, my boss gave me this.
A smoke bomb.
Let's
Zani.
move in, now.
Catch them. Hey. What happened to them?
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
Wait, what? What? No! Kim! Don't harm Becky! Put Becky down!
Not a chance. It's my hostage now.
No!
Echo napping, you hear?
Echo napping! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Becky just
Don't
got
be causing
traumatized.
trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later.
She knocked her out. She knocked him out.
A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
Wow.
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
She's cute though. Hi Roxy, dropping by to say hi. This part of the story is spoilers for me, but I'll pause. Alright. Actually we did already pull. We didn't get any 5-star. We're saving pulls for Katatia and her weapon in the next patch. Thanks for dropping by the way. Someone asked for help in the Discord.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
You don't exactly look like you're in the same business though.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
There's another entrance?
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by.
Well, you do look well dressed enough compared to the other gangs.
But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
What did she do to you?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before.
So they're kicking everyone out.
Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice.
So this is the other side of what looks as pretty as Raguna is, right? There's people living in the outskirts. But I mean, there are villages outside Raguna. We do know that for a fact, like the Halloween town, Egla town, right? But yeah.
Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Why?
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
That is such a good quote, man. That is such a good. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other. Like imagine that, right? I remember one time, right? There was a case in I'm not sure where it was. It was somewhere in Southeast Asia. A man walked in a police station with a knife in his hand. But the police didn't threaten him back or told him to drop the knife. He just asked what's wrong. I'm sure there's a viral video out there, an article or something that recounts that event.
I...
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
She's a resonator, I see.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you?
Oh, interesting.
That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious.
Because yeah, she has a Montelli badge on her right arm, so she knows that is a Montelli family employee.
So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
I kind of know someone who's asking for help.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but you spent the whole vacation you got last time.
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
This story is so damn funny, man.
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
We can beat him up to tell us where the entrance is. I wonder how long the new Honkai Star story quest is. I haven't actually played it yet. I kind of want to like. I kind of want to like skip the entire like 3.2.
That's his hideout over there.
3.1, 3.3. Just go all the way to 3.4 and on HSR. It is on 3.4, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 3.4 because we just went through 3.3.
He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
Can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing.
We're gonna do a boat race?
I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
Plan the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout. You see no Zani to initiate the operation once in position.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
Is this the first time we've had solo trial resonator with the feature character? Like, it's always been that we use a trial rover, right? Okay. Gian, we did use Gian solo, but that was the main story, not a character companion quest. He is so slow. Holy shit.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Come at me. All yours. Come at me. All yours. Come at me.
Is that it? Wait, what?
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I even haven't said a word yet.
I know my value to people.
Runner. He's a runner.
Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
He's smart. He's smart.
Smart people know when to give in. So I stayed alive.
Have you got him?
Yeah, and he's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
You know, resonators are extremely scary. Like, they're fucking scary as fuck. Like, imagine, right? Imagine, like, imagine a resonator flying, you know, flying to you with a glider.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
She was told to bring the Blazing Nightwalker to the Black Alley.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But
She's so cute though. She is so cute.
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
fine. I get it.
The Blazing Hawk is no joke. Giving someone a lecture, are you sure you're Zani?
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
We have to go through the sewage, wow.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Wait, what did... Oh, it's over here. I thought it was just... I thought it was there. Black Alley? Oh, so we're just gonna use trial characters now, huh? I guess. Makes sense, I guess.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
So it's just Rover and Zani. So yeah, I understand why Momo said that this crisis feels like kinda underwhelming because you're only gonna use Zani with Rover. So I understand where he's coming from. Well, we finally get to smash these things, huh? They used to be non-smashable.
This way. Efficiency above all. Fine.
No hesitation.
Come at me. Is that all? All yours.
Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
Wait, can you smack this thing? No, you can't. I thought you could like gain 40. But I never tried using plunge attack before.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands. Shut it! I don't have all day. Come at me. The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, you need to dive through? What?
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting. So, it's been stuck like this forever.
What is this? That the sequence mechanism continues to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and addresses. The charging progress is shown as the highlighted portion. Shadow will begin to drop if you start attacking. Turn the messenger statue to the correct direction to activate the mechanism. Different mechanisms require you to turn the statue in different ways and different directions. No funding buttons to solve the puzzle. What remains hidden inside the truth forbidden. Messages stand guard like the gates of the abyss they regard. When at the center their eyes converge from the waters, their path will merge. So we need to align to...
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do you know that?
How do we know what's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so... Let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct. Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong. Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
Worth a shot.
I just wanted to see her opinion. It's not like we can't solve the puzzle by ourselves.
Remember anything yet?
Oh yeah. After the waterlock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left. They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them. I hope that helps.
What's this? It's an audio log. Kind of voice recorder. Based on the audio files, you assume that this is the final entry in the series of log recordings. Too much, yeah. For once, the visual is not that bad and it's not lagging my PC.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Why did they make it so satisfying to destroy these things? Most of the jars piled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. This must be the Black Alley's inhabitants' food supplies, and we just destroyed them. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs Colleen mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. Interesting. What does this lead to? Probably more chests.
Efficiency above all.
Whoops. Interesting. No chests, huh?
Hope's moment of resonance.
Come at me.
What is this? Torn pages of a journal. The woman who calls herself Talos took all our food and forced us to obey her commands. She said this was the way of the Black Alley of old, where strength determines power and wealth, and the weak have no place. This order existed 10-20 years ago. And even long before that, Brandon and the others tried to challenge her, hoping to liberate us from her rule, but they failed. That was the last anyone ever saw them. I've heard plenty of stories about the Black Alley, alright? The evil they committed, how they eventually received the judgment and punishment they had coming for them. All we wanted was a peaceful life in the Black Alley. We never wanted to be like them, wreaking havoc in the city. We just want to live our own lives here. The Black Alley is our home. I have a plan in mind. If all goes well, then I can escape this miserable dump. I heard that a hero named the Blazing Nightwalker took out the previous gang. Maybe I can find her and ask her to save the Black Alley again. What was that?
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel.
Wow.
She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
Strong ice streams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani and stay within the protection zone created by shield. Otherwise, you may be blown off course.
Come, follow me.
I mean, why do... Wow.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off.
Wow, what the heck?
Let's pick up the pace.
You can actually... I wanted to try that.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
Do that before. How strong is the fan of that?
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
According to the description, it represents the messenger who has lost their way. For guidance. Allah is hidden within the blessings. The messengers, through extraordinary, are not without flaws. To proceed, one must present that which can heal their hearts. Lost their way, scarred by betrayal, and has achieved nothing. Present your qualities before them to restore their wholeness. Other guidance and recognition. Let's see. Offer loyalty. And this one is... Visit the section on the right. According to the scale, it represents the stranger consumed by doubt. Recognition. Thumbs up.
Remnants of the past.
Interesting place. Do we get a teleport waypoint though?
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
So Robo is using the new sword. Of course. What? These echoes are kind of cute.
Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Stop running away! Fellas sent me to the city on errands for the next couple of days. You're in charge while I'm gone, rookie. Don't sweat it. Just follow my instructions to the letter and you won't screw this up. You open for business after 6 in the evening. During the day, put those kids on the cleaning. Make sure the broken bottles and mess from the night before are taken care of. Unlike some massive establishment, Black Alley doesn't get any sunlight, so keep an eye on your watch. Don't miss opening time. Once people start to come in, hit the green button twice. Start things off with a track to set the mood, and remember, don't serve beverages just yet. If someone decides to make a scene about it, have Vincent take them to the ring and settle it over fist. The business can't handle cold-handers. After 20-minute warm-up, hit the red button once and the green button twice. Repeat this every half hour. Perhaps some banger music and that they'll love. This is when you have the boys bring out the drinks. DJ. This is a DJ memo.
Remnants of the past.
Is this a mimic?
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Can you keep destroying it? Damn, man. Robo is so brutal. Destroy everything. Just completely destroy every single thing. I hope they have a lot of savings to fix all of these. Notice some of the markings on the floor of the small bar. Though the floor appears to have been swept clean, several scratches remain visible, along with pieces from broken bottles stuck between the tiles. Signs of a past fist fight. Sorry about it. I had to attend to something. Hello. Common occurrence in Black Alley, and likely long forgotten by the locals. Break everything, just destruction. Can you destroy this one, dude? You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file samples, you presume that this is the first entry in a series of loud recordings. It's my 5th day in the Black Alley. People here are always on edge like they're afraid of something. No one says a word about it. Black Alley is an oddity of the community. Youngsters these days don't even know it exists while they all consider it a forbidden territory. Imagine the uproar it would cause in Raguna if I wrote about its secrets and published them. I met a nice fellow, everyone calls him the runner, although I'm not sure who's pulling the strings. Thanks to his help, I got access to the Black Alley and its many mysteries. The first few days of my investigation came out empty, but I did get to know a young man named Brandon over a good gamer pool. Seems like he spent his fair share of time here. To be honest, he's done good at the game, a worthy opponent as long as he isn't cheating. Last time we played, the coat I had hanging nearby suddenly started burning. Luckily, I put it out in time, but by the time I came back, he had scored 3 points while I was gone. Brandon is really tight-lipped about the Black Alley and always seemed preoccupied with something. Still, I believe it could be the breakthrough I need in my investigation. It's not as stubborn as the old-timers, not as much of a pain to talk to as those masks. I still can't figure out where they came from. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Brandon for 2 days. Maybe he went to help the starving old folks. As I learned during my investigation, the people here scrape by with odd jobs, barely managing to get enough food. Brandon is always sharing his rations with them. Wherever he's gone, he'll be back from our pool. All I need to do is wait for him. So there are good people. Why does this bug keep appearing? There are good people, but yeah. It still has a bit of warmth to it, and it seems like the person who was eating it had only a couple of bites. So people left in a hurry. Why is there a cat there? Vented Night, Dragon's Breath, Octane, Biohard, Golden Hour Special. The wine glass still has some cloudy liquid in it, and the water stains on the ground have not fully dried. It appears it was shattered not too long ago. What? I mean, this was set up, right? There's some drag marks on the floor, a few faint fibers stuck. Oh wow, you can see it. They appear to have come from someone's clothing.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have. The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
Balance.
That's probably the best guess. But why would Talos move them in the first place? And where did they go?
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight.
Wait, what? There's still people here?
When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Looks like we'll have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
Speed them up, then beat them up, beat them up, beat them up.
The end has come.
Come at me.
Strike from the shadows.
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
She's ruthless.
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers.
Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talus gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Damn.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talus as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful.
Colleen is gonna backstab us.
Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
You're right, but not today.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert. Watch out.
There's a chest here.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
How silly.
Watch out!
Johnny?
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
You almost fainted, huh? Wait, everyone's here.
Still breathing. This one too.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
Wait, what? No!
Oh, run!
Wait, I have to do this. Wow, okay. That was...
Run.
Wait, what?
We're old and of no use to anyone. And we can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding help. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes its place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes, It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding.
She was she was she was applying for a job at the vault.
Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die?
That's right. The laureate is here too. You bet. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Let's beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up.
Let's get out of here first.
Activate the drain on the spiral column to release the water from the tunnel and create a new passage. Adjust the spiral column to control the water level. The thing is...
It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the hatch first. Let's smash it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
You can't, you can't. Oh, so that's how you do it. Interesting. Wait, how do you...
Wind guide me.
There's an outlet on the central cruising column. Hit the switch and it activates. When the towards is in the path beneath will be accessible. Best not to activate unless I've seen the column says. Weird. Okay. There's more. You have to keep doing it.
An unexpected discovery. Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Leave it to me. So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual? You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. Who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give those idiots a lesson they won't forget. Make sure they...
Too many yet.
Leave it to me. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Ha! Ha! Ha!
No contest.
Save me, boys. Save me, boys.
Come at me.
The end has come.
Save me, boys.
Swift and resolute.
Shut up. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Save me, boys.
Can I ask you for a favor?
What is it?
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
It just means I'll get to see the blazing nightlock in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
Giving you a nickname.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Come at me.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Save me, boys.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of that matters.
Wow.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust! Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust! That's a wrap! Come at me. Don't stand in my way! My shield can withstand more than that. Reduce to dust! All yours. Now I have a report to write. Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust! What a waste of time! Don't stand in my way!
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Wow. 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 Oh. Wait, what? Take that. Oh my god. Dang. She got destroyed.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
It's the blazing Nightwalker.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards! Wait! Blazing Nightwalker, You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder. Look at me, coward.
Wow. Wow, this story is amazing. Absolutely cinema, absolute cinema.
No!
Holy shit, damn. That's crazy.
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death?
What?
Too weak to beg for
What?
mercy?
That's crazy.
Please, have a savior.
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling. If you've lost respect for the law, then fear me instead.
That's insane! Holy shit!
I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it.
Oh my god, her eyes, it's red. That's crazy.
Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Damn. Absolutely amazing.
Thanks for the help.
It was worth it to see the blazing night walk with my own eyes. That's funny.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
She's so cute. What about the terminal?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Without a doubt.
Let's be on our way then.
What?
Windfall profits.
Wow. Constantly on fortes, aren't we?
Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust!
Yeah, I
Ball.
imagine the Zani in Elusive Realm
Don't stand in my way!
is as fun as this.
Reduce to dust!
Constantly in her forte moment. That's amazing.
Efficiency above all. Reduce to dust! Huh? What a waste of time!
I should have seen what her liberation mode after does. I didn't see that. So there's an issue with the phone I'm using to record my facial tracking. The issue.
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey!
Thank you. Thank you.
We get to see this animation in game. Wow.
Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before?
Wow.
What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right?
Wow. Absolutely amazing.
I'll walk a little longer.
Mind your own damn business! It was you yesterday!
Have you heard about that one?
This is so fun.
The blazing night walker. How overdone.
Overdone.
Time to work again.
What a ride.
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought it would be a more elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale.
It's heroic though. It's the small things, you know? Like, okay, so Zani, she's the hero of Raguna. Like she's the Batman, you know.
In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
So is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly.
I see. It's just a spiraling down into more and more fighting. You see, you can't ever beat evil, right? Like entirely speaking.
But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
So how did you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future.
I see.
So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Not at all.
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
So I just said back there.
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too.
Okay.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the Carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
So a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course. It was all part of the routine. I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well. Sorry. It's just a habit.
Take it if I can return the favor.
Okay.
She's so cute. What if I touch her on her?
Hey, you didn't say you were going to do that. By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon.
Oh, wow.
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done.
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
A token of silence. That was quite a fun quest. I guess we would just go straight to doing EQB then. I wonder how long it will take to do the whole thing. Wait, where am I? Wait, what? Oh wow, that's cute. Oh wait, are we... As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths. So cute. It's been 3 days. Ah. We both made it on time. Wait, this is an exact reenactment of the story.
Shia.
Shia. Allow me to formally introduce myself and just see. It brings me great joy to see you. Oh, not talking to another projection. Wait, they're using the same voice options that we already chose. To show us a projection again with real man. It's really it's... Ah, come on. What the hell? Wait. It keeps going, right? So you have to go to all of them? There's 13. Interesting. Wait, so basically I do have more asteroids incoming. It's like 2 more pulls. Yeah, I probably have like 10. I think I can spend a 10 more on Ciaccona and still be guaranteed Cardatia. Let's see. 50 pulls. 50 pulls. Let's see. If we don't get it, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we got Yuhu. But she's not even on the banner.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward...
Gotcha, didn't I?
What's her skills? There's 20% chance that the skill will not enter cooldown. Okay. Crit rate. Plus 9 crit damage. Up to 4 times, lasting 7 seconds. You don't actually get this much. Don't think so, at least. But who knows, right? Who knows? It's like the weird thing about her is that why do I keep saying this? The weird thing about her is that, you know, the wait, okay, so how do I get more tokens? QB. Okay. Where is that? This one? Right.
I knew you'd join my team.
Hello, Uncle.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
No rush. Before that, Do you know someone celebrating their very first anniversary today?
Not a clue.
It's second coming of Solaris! Happy first anniversary of the beta test!
My issue with this thing is that this is the only time I've seen it. Where is the other instances where it's helpful? I mean, sure, the glossary is nice. It's a nice addition to the game, but this is the only time I've seen it. Where else has this popped up? Did they retroactively added it into the 2.2, 2.0, or even way back in 1.0? Sorry.
But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association. What makes you part of this?
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in their game world.
So I'm actually helping you with your homework?
Uh-huh. Will you please?
Are you kidding me? She's actually asking us to do her homework. Well, can you do that again? You know that face.
Oh, got it.
Oh, seriously? She's seriously gonna do it?
Please help me. Pretty please.
She's so cute though. Damn, can't say no to that.
Hooray! Oh, you're the best.
There's no wonder that the Chinese memed her a lot, man. This is so funny.
Let's get started now. Hello, Tethys? Can you hear me? We're all prepared. Now, you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself?
Jinjo Speedster, Dark Lightning, Lord of Eternal Shadow.
Okay. Anyway, your account is done. Now, it's time to let Encore's imagination flow. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Encore is just adorable. Right, let's try to speed run through this entire event, right?
Ta-da! Welcome to the world of Second Coming of Solaris. Tethys generated everything here after scanning you. Pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over there? That's Encore's design.
Where am I cube now?
Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys' computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you. Look! It's an Abby cube!
It's so cute.
Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results.
Wait, they're all
I
just
followed Miss Shorekeeper's
simulations?
instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Huh? Where's the cake?
Wait, what? It's gone? Another Abby cube? Did you make 2 of Diamond Car?
Nope, only one.
Wait, what?
Hello, Bowser. Did you hide the anniversary cake?
There's a glossary for this too. A large cake dedicated to the first anniversary of the launch of the second coming Solaris Beta. So as the control hub for its simulator, when asked about the hub's cake shape design, lead designer Encore replied, "What's a birthday without cake? Happy anniversary." The world is under my control now. Wow. But what's wrong with this event? What's wrong with this thing? How do I say it? How do I say it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wow. This event can be grindy. The amount of battle zones. Yeah, I'll try to do it as fast as possible though. That's not the part of the test, is it?
Nope, not at all. You were only supposed to chat with the cubes. Super simple.
So unexpected disaster. On call. It's a mess. Blackshaw's robot speeds over. But what? Where's Alto? Is he meddling with things again?
Oh, hi there, Kulolo. No, Alto is not here. Encore was just making cubes when a weird cube called a Bowser showed up and ate the anniversary cake!
The anniversary cake is a control unit? Oh, a control hub for its simulator, I see. Explains it. Bowser has hijacked the entire game. Wait, what? Can you just reboot this one? Now that the control unit is taken, we can't back up data safely. Rebooting it now would put tons of critical data at risk. Covering them would take forever, the anniversary would be ruined, and I'd be the one everyone blames. Wow.
Don't cry, Kulolo. If there's a bad guy, that just means it's time for heroes to shine. The Woolly Warrior and the Cool Black Cat Warrior will save the day, right?
Black Cat Warrior? The last show that Tatis has generated 12 random cubes, so they've all gone missing. We need to rescue at least half of the cubes.
Sure. Then I'll leave this to you. You can handle it. Encore believes in you.
Just after Encore leaves, Bowser crashes the scene, this time with a few familiars in tow. Wait. How did a Bowser... So you just let the world's living hero Woolly Warrior live like that? You're not as smart as they say, Black Cat Warrior. Can beat you myself. That's the right line. How about we play a game? Show in a strange land, take on my minions, save your buddies, and then face off with me in an epic boss fight. This is gonna be a blast. I'm giving you a few kills as your first teammates. Can say I'm throwing you into the deep. I'll be waiting, don't leave me hanging. I'm sorry for involving you in so much trouble again. How we do when we can't fix it together. Just like facing the tattoo system, we'll face this together, you and I. Tattoo issued a warning at the start of the event. I immediately tried to access this neurosphere called Second Club. A peculiar entity called itself a Bowser quickly blocked the channel. What channel? I was only able to transmit data the size of a random cube. Does it mean you've come in here in person? And all the other, I am entirely separate from my true self. I see. Abby is full of mystery. The possible inferences are complicated. I need to be able to obtain more information if I physically interact with a Bowser. Yeah. Is there anything traveling may be of help? see. Trapping us is the doing of the dark side of Abby. To escape, we need to rescue our scattered cube companions. Officially known as Remnant Cubes, the advanced artificial intelligence were created for the second coming of Solaris using on-cost abilities and Tethys microprocessing support. Please note, Remnant Cubes are simultaneously automatically generated by the system. Do you know the whereabouts of Sanhua, Taochi, and Zhongji? This is in the midst of a bustling festival. All the key leaders are trapped within the Snarsphere. I must consider whether our emergency plans remains operational. Oh, I see. So the memories of Jinxie is when we were doing the Moonlit Festival, Moonchase Festival. I see. You look quite composed. It's as if she knows she's in a simulation. Wandering in the memories of someone like you, in its own way, a repetition. Do you prefer coffee? I see no tea sets in the square. Take that into consideration next time I invite you for a game of Ichi. If I don't treat you to some of my private collection next time, might be a trouble, because this round is called Second Coming Solaris, yeah. It's quite intriguing. The Second Coming Solaris I know is still interesting. A far cry from what we're seeing here. Wait, what? She has so much memories. If this is a world beyond your memory, then there must be some kind of temporal discrepancy between what we remember. Could be that you are from the future, or perhaps I am from the past. So you tag me once in a while, shall we? Let's consider this our little secret. She's too smart. She's way too smart. So conquer the castle with your cube companions to free the other trapped cubes. Utilize the resource at Barber's castle to level out your cubes until you defeat Barber's. Get all your cubes and host the ceremony together. Your rescue cubes companions from Barber's castle will help with ceremony preparation. So as the preparation progresses, the anniversary cake will change in stages. 3 cubes will stick around in the cube world. Maybe they'll have a story to share. Cube companions will fight alongside your resonator in Bowser Castle. Use echo skills to make your cube cast powerful attacks. Some cubes can even cast themselves to form combos with resonators or other cubes. The cubes have finished preparations. Time to conquer Bowser Castle and start Bowser. Okay, so there's 21 levels, huh? You can do solo challenge. Is there co-op at all? Just a support cube for your resin. Okay. Okay. Deal spectral damage. Generous surround removes negative effects. All cubes in this round have the HP restored. Okay. There's co-op for the farming zones. I see. So you can still
let me be there for everyone.
Oh wow, they give you trial characters as well. Interesting.
Today will be a fine day.
I wonder how this works. Huh?
Bubble.
Sentinel, protect me! Answer me! Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Iron graft you knew. Crystals, give me strength!
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Noob slow down.
Hey.
Hello?
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Worry not. Sentinel, protect me. Oh, careful now. Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
It's just faster if I do it myself without the cubes. Cubes can be equipped with data modules to gain extra powers. Is bullet time? What's this?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. The end has come. Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
The tutorial isn't that long, but now cubes unlocks more of the data module slots, allowing them to be equipped with more data modules. There are 3 types of data modules for your cubes. Aside from a Bowser Castle, Bowser's shop also has more powerful data modules. The shop there collect the coins obtained by conquering a Bowser Castle. You get a bunch of stacks, time to power your cubes. Upgrade. Wow, cookies. Check cube level effects. And then you can see. Let's see. Use a key ability and the stats that can be activated. Equip data models on cubes to boost their stats and abilities. Get it to equip on your cube bullet time. You can view the data model here. What is this? Interesting. What's this? Defense. Okay. HP. After the queue, we'll then try the queues and see what they get up to. Interesting. Well. Oh wait, I didn't mean that. I thought the X button was supposed to go back. Focus on dealing with Bowser. You'll always be saving others like this. There are always people in need of help. It's true that there are always people in need of help. I've been taking it as the nightmare of your Snorro's fear that Bowser isn't truly committing wicked deeds. He's simply giving us you, but for what purpose? Maybe it is trying to give you a break from mission, if only a little while. Interesting. Oh wait, that was Agby there. Huh. Didn't say anything. That's a really strong team, right? Phoebe is pretty strong. I'll just use this team. Shopkeeper, are you also here to join us? Are you recharging? Am I supposed to recharge as well? I mean, are you also here because of the new chief supreme order? New chief? The new Black Shawls? The Seed of Fate. Why do you suddenly want to be the leader? What the hell? I never cared about saving the world. This chatting jelly offered me a pretty good deal. If I help especially this new Black Shawls, it will help me catch you long. Minions of the new Black Shawls. You're beaten by Camellia. Yes, Chief. You can actually hear... So cute. Just buzz out, don't spoil the fun between me and Rover. Hey, should we just get a quiet jelly? I would never let anyone get in the way of my playtime with the leader. Is the new leader of the Medieval and Camellia join? But did Advisor Minions join Camellia? No? So this is second, not even a game, this is two. Camellia won't start until she's had enough fun. Figure this out after playing a hide and seek. Oh wow.
At your disposal. Huh? Time to get down to business! Judgment!
Huh. One with the sounds.
I'll burn you down! Stop!
Downley is pretty strong, I can see that. So, finally ready to ditch that stupid machine and join us at the new Black Shores? I understand, you must realize that this isn't reality. That we're only virtual beings generated based on Rose's memory. The conflict between us is meaningless. Yeah, I know, my head feels all light and free without those annoying voices. So of course this can't be the real me, but I don't care, she's real, right? As long as I have the real her, I'm the real Camellia. I'd say you should take a break while you're here. If the conflict is meaningless, why not have a little fun in the meaninglessness? Robo is having fun, see? Fun in the meaningless? It's true that I've never seen this side of Robo before. I've never tried it myself either. can see you are starting to waver, shopkeeper. Even with all your competing, you'll still end up choosing to have fun with us, so just stop resisting. It's my choice. My own decision. Fine, it's just a little while. Well, looks like we're in agreement after all. The facial tracking for... I think I have to recalibrate. Testing. Yeah, I can't do much. It's just Android, I guess. It's just Android. Like, okay, I used to use an iPhone to track my facial, to use as, you know, facial tracking, but ever since I changed to Android, the facial tracking is so bad. Like, it's literally so bad. Maybe it will work better if I turn on the lights, but still, it's still bad. It's not even recording my lip movements. I don't know. Maybe there's something I can change. Okay, now it's okay, now it's lagging. Yeah, so it's testing. Okay, maybe I should recalibrate. Try. When it's turned off.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. Oh, who's a good
So
boy?
what did that change? Set up in model. Hello, Profit Lab. So I've been trying to recalibrate the lip sync with my model, but it seems to... Let's try it. Let's try it. Smile.
Oh, there you are.
Deleted.
Oh,
Found
who's a
in model,
good boy?
R-E-U-A-O, silence. Testing. So yeah, I think it got worse. Let's see, what can I do? 20, create 20. I think, okay, I'm gonna turn off my model for a bit.
Huh? Oh, there you are.
Hello, testing.
Oh, who's a good boy?
Hello, testing. Hello. Right, so I restarted the model back to default. I hope that changes things, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try to I'll try to turn off the mic. But it's gonna rely on the thing. It's gonna rely on the camera. Maybe I messed up the configs.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, yeah. It's an issue with probably my phone or something. Let's see, what can I do here? There's not much I can do. No, I won't do that. Yeah, the thing is,
Oh, there you are.
best struggling to spot for winking, but more stable.
Who's a good boy?
What can I do here? Testing, hello. What's this do? What do I have many masks? Hello? Wait, did I change anything? I'm not quite sure. Maybe it did. Yeah, maybe it did. Let's see. Okay, so it does feel like it's a bit more responsive now.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to fix why my
Who's a good boy?
avatar wouldn't respond very well with there's an issue with lip syncing. I mean, the other issue is that I'm not always looking directly at the camera, so it does that too. But I'm not sure. It shouldn't be that much of a problem, but I guess it's just Android versus iPhone facial tracking. Let's try this out again. Yeah. I guess the model that I'm using is a bit outdated. It is quite an old model though. But let's see. Yeah, I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk changing too many configs that might break some stuff. Let's just play the game. But any issues with the model that you expect and see like suddenly popping, like moth popping or something like that, I guess you just have to get used to it, because you know I used to use an iPhone and an iPhone would perform better at lip syncing and stuff.
Dark forces approach.
So
Be on guard.
your stuff.
One with the sounds.
Save me.
Huh?
Is there any reward if I just rented? What kind of reward are you looking for? Smash it alive to keep playing this game for another 100,000 or million years. I'll call it quits for now. I've been hogging this game this whole time. I haven't had it. Okay, for now. No fair. You can't just back out like that. Minions attack. Don't follow your orders. Camellia is a chief. Or you, Jelly. You guys do this to me. You're all bullies. Just you wait. I'll get you for this. Wait, we have to pick them up? You kidding? How's this shop? Oh, we got Camellia now. What's this? Oh, you can buy these. Oh, this is purchased by gold coin. Not a commemorative coin that can be used to buy supplies and rewards from rewards. An event token commemorating the first anniversary. The tail was intended to feature the Pioneer Edition logo, but somehow it bears about this portrait instead. Cineworld has taken a particular interest in this coin. What's this? Increase attack. Can only buy 2. And increase HP. What's this? Crit rate. 10%. What's this? Attack bonus, projectiles. Does Jinsey like? Does she even have crit stats or something? Oh, there is stats. But aren't the cubes based on your characters? Like, even if you add stats, right? Can you like? Can you get rid of this? No, is it? Oh. But why we need more of these? There's not much point to buying all of them, right?
At your disposal. Worry not, iron graft you knew. Hey, yeah! Judgment time! Purify!
One with the sounds.
It's hard to aim.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Bluebird, be my salvation!
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Ha! Ha! Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me. Transformed.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Yeah, Phoebe just destroys this event just from the virtue of having an insane AoE damage.
Dark forces approach.
Disperse. The end has come. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Crystals, give me strength!
Moment of resonance.
Sentinel, protect me. Silence! Hey, yeah!
One with the sounds.
Why do I have to wait 10 seconds for the domain to finish? What's the point of that? So if I remove this, right? There's no difference, I guess?
Judgment time! Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Rochia is so hungry and has gone to sleep more. It's Perotonki now. We become one?
Pelo, pelo.
Everyone can finally understand Pero now.
Nyam, 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 nyam. Nyam, 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 nyam.
It's like a feedback cue now. I think it's snack now for me.
Pela.
We for some more good meals.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Descend. Repel. Pelo, pelo. Ah. Pelo, pelo, pelo. Pelo.
So the whole
Pelo, pelo.
that Connor's kind of singed the
Pelo.
Asian ice storm in the spring. I don't wish to guide people into the new spring. This love, a love for peace of fertility. And maybe Pero is such a good commentator. Let's keep going. Bowser must have more good food.
The hour is upon us.
Cut.
Nom 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 nom. So spicy.
Hello, hello.
This love.
Pelo, pelo.
Like a fiery bird dancing in my mouth. The answers were like, who is the aiming to eliminate such shit? Where will this flaming bird fly?
Hello.
Delicious as it is, it's just way too
Hello,
spicy.
hello.
The chef really needs to think about her health. I'll remind her, let's keep moving. Are purple plums actually spicy? That's interesting, law.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Bluebird, be my salvation. Hello, hello.
Oh, the happiness. It's like being cradled in warm hands. It carries a flavor so nostalgic that it feels like it's been perfected through countless experiments. The feeling the passion poured into this world is on. Every wandering soul must dream of such warmth in a bowl. Let's go. There must be other food. Good food.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Is this? Which one is this? Oh.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Because he lives in tears when the frequencies of Rochia seems to change. It's back to Rochia, huh?
Hello, hello.
Pero might have gone too far. Probably it's kind of perfect actually. To learn to what our minds are.
Hello.
All those dishes were so long, kind of like everyone made food for me. By the way, do you personally know the ones who made those dishes? Yes. Let's go. Where's the chest? Here? Again, why do we have to wait 10 seconds? The ability models give you cubes, the ability of other cubes. An ability model cannot be equipped if the cube already has the same ability, okay? You can deploy extra modules into upgrade just for cubes. Okay. Oh, you need to be level 8 to unlock. Try with Camellia then. Okay. Okay, new unlock slot. Magistrate. Interesting. Okay. Create, sure. What's this? Crit damage, okay. Well, I can actually just give myself projectile. Huh? Oh wait, it doesn't work. Interesting. The Magistrate's Fortune Stick. Okay, to use Jinxia's ability. She is blessed with fortune and shares it with those around her. Stay close to her, you might just find your lucky side. Okay, now you can use Camellia's ability as well. Alright. How do you decompile? It's fine. Interesting. We'll see. Wait, you can do co-op now? This can be connected with other players in co-op mode. Is there gonna be plenty of people though? No. Let's see. I could use Ciaccona, I guess. And then I'll try to use. I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try this out.
At your disposal. Judgment time! Power of the Sentinel!
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Power of the Sentinel!
One with the sounds.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Probably should have.
At your disposal. Astral modulation.
One with the sounds.
Crystals, give me strength. In the
Swift
name
and
of
resolute.
Imperator.
The end has come. One with the sounds. Resonance. One with the sounds.
Sentinel, protect me. Power of the Sentinel. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Ha! Purify!
Ha! Ha! The end has come. One with the sounds.
Power of the Sentinel.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength. Power of the Sentinel.
This event was really fun. It's just that, why do I have to wait 15 seconds to go to the next one? Hello, with you, Dave. How's your day? I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you for joining the stream. What's this? Wow, Zani? Wow. Is that all? You only get Phoebe? Me? You? Who? To be honest, I've started long ago. It's just that I never took off. I only have Phoebe. Actually, I have quite a lot of characters.
Today will be a fine day.
Yeah. And I'm still building more.
Eyes on the horizon.
I can easily build Lumi. And then I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have enough of these. Do I have supply box still? Did I get Zani and am I saving for Katatia? So, did I do 50 polls? Did I? Yeah, I did. I did do 50 polls. I pulled 50 on. So yeah, I made 50 polls on Ciaccona's banner, and we sort of at the start of stream, right? We sort of counted how many polls that we're gonna get for the remainder of this patch, and for the first half of the next patch, we could expect around 80 polls on the first half. So like 50. So the remainder of this patch, we're gonna get like 30 polls. So there's 20 days left before 2.4, and then that's 20 polls if you count dailies and everything. And then with Lunite, right? With Lunite and then with dailies, you get around 20 polls. and then you get 10 more pulls from the second half. You get 10 more pulls from this thing. From this one, get 10 more pulls, so that's 30 pulls. So if we count both of those, right, 80 pulls on the first half of next patch, and then we're already at 50, and then we're gonna get 30 more for the remainder of this patch. So there's likely 160 pulls in between, right? So I can guarantee 2 5-stars, but we're not guaranteed to get either character tier or not. I have to get lucky and get it early, right? So even if I do lose the 50-50 for character tier, I do have to get it early, and then figure out whether or not in the next patch will I be able to get her weapon as well. I'm probably gonna skip Ciaccona. Hopefully Katati is not as reliant on Ciaccona, because we can see with Zani, right? Zani doesn't really work that well without Phoebe. But I do hope that Katatia isn't that reliant to the point that, you know, with Zani and Phoebe. And I skipped Zani because Phoebe is already a good character on her own. It's more of a personal thing that I just really don't like how they made Zani this way. So yeah, I've skipped Zani. I've pretty much skipped Ciaccona because I didn't get her early, right? So I spent 50 pulls, didn't get anything. So yeah, that's just pity for Katatia. You're on guarantee right now, and you're gonna try to get shot at Katatia with 10 to 20, then save your 80 limited for Frolova. So 80 pulls is just for the first half, by the way. On the second half, we don't know how many left that you're gonna get. The majority of the pulls you're gonna get on the first half in the next patch, right? The majority of pulls you're gonna get on the first half, and then probably in the second half you're gonna get around 20 to 40 pulls, give or take, depending on, you know, how many events they're gonna give you. But yeah, the majority of pulls is gonna be, you know, on the first half, and then on the second half it might be 20, might be 30, might be 40 pulls, we don't know. Because this patch we're getting 120 pulls, right? And then the next patch we don't know. But the majority of pulls is in the first half, because you're gonna be farming treasure chests on farming asteroids from the new region, right? We know that Septimon will be in the new region, so there's gonna be a lot of asteroids from treasure chests. So okay, right now you're on guaranteed, right? You pretty much have a guarantee for a 5-star in the next patch. So your Katatia is pretty much guaranteed right now, if you are on guaranteed. You might not be able to get her weapon though. But if you do get lucky, you'll get both, right? But yeah, it's pretty difficult to get 5-stars back to back. There's a very good chance, because so far in my experience, I've been able to get 2 5-stars. Is it? For me at least 2 every patch. It depends how lucky you are. You know, the worst case scenario, you will always get a character and a weapon, or yeah, usually a character and a weapon, because if it's 2 characters, that's like pushing it, because you might lose 50-50 on both characters. But it's almost always the case I get 1 character and 1 weapon every patch, right? So yeah, Kuro has always been like releasing 2 characters every patch, right? So you kind of have to pick only one. So like if in the next patch, right, if you're skipping Lupa, you're pretty much guaranteed to get Katatia. But if you're skipping both Lupa and Katatia, you're gonna be guaranteed to get Frolova, and then you have so much surplus of pulls that you can get another character as well on the next on the patch after. Cultivator will not rely on Ciaccona, so no worries. Pleiades can apply at every region. They skip Ciaccona. Use the shells for weapons. Yeah, a lot of shells are used for weapons, but there's one thing that you should keep in mind though, because okay, so you can see I have so many weapons, right? And I still have one more that I haven't leveled up yet. And you can see that I have a lot of 4-star weapons as well. This is like, and yeah, not much. The other 4-stars that I used to have and the 3-stars that I used to have, I already fed into the 5-star weapons. You one thing to keep in mind, by the way, one thing to keep in mind, if you are leveling up your weapons, right, using other weapons, make sure, this is an example, make sure that you use all the EXP, because if you don't, what happens is, I'll make an example of let's say okay, so what happens if you feed another weapon, right, but you don't, sorry, this isn't ascended yet. Okay, this is already ascended, right? So what happens if you overfeed EXP, right? So this is way above the EXP, and then before, when you upgrade, it will ask you to confirm, right? I'm kind of scared of doing this. Okay, let's try doing this, and then we'll feed a bit of EXP here, right? So what happens if you try to overfeed, right? What happens is like this just for testing, right? What happens is, okay, so you can notice that certain items will cost a fixed amount of cost, right? The credits. You can look at the credits here. So using EXP, you always need to use credits. But if you use weapons, they will cost a fixed amount of what you use the weapon for, right? So if I use this 1-star weapon, it will cost 40. No matter how much EXP is being put on it. So this costs 720, right? And the weapon that I already upgraded, this one, is a fixed 720. So but what happens if you upgrade it? So it will give you caution, right? And then it will tell you how much EXP that it gives you back. But as we recall, right? As we recall, using this will cost us more credits. So one thing you have to avoid when feeding already upgraded weapons is that you have to always use every bit of EXP that was spent on it, because you don't want a situation that happens where you feed a 4-star weapon, right, but it's already upgraded, but the EXP that you get back is way more than the EXP being spent. Of course, you'll get back the EXP in tubes, but what you lose is the credits. Because when you try to upgrade again with the cubes that you get back, you get refunded the tubes, right? You get refunded the energy cost, but now you have to spend more shell credits. So so like this weapon, right, it gives you 800,000 EXP, but it only costs 8,400. But if you use the same amount of energy cost, it's gonna cost 100,000 credits. So that's what you want to avoid if you are trying to, you know, recycle the weapon EXP that you've used on 3-star and 4-star weapons. Do we need Ciaccona for Katatia or not? I'm pretty sure that Ciaccona will be her best support character.
Today will be a fine day.
But it won't fundamentally change Katatia's playstyle as far as I'm concerned.
Today will be a fine day.
But I did hear that you have to use Arrow Rover with Katatia, or else you will deal less damage. Based on the information that I've been exposed to so far, you kind of have to use Arrow Rover with Katatia. So if you haven't already, it's probably a good idea to.
Today will be a fine day.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
To build Arrow Rover, Katatia won't rely that much on Ciaccona. Of course, you'll do a lot more damage with Ciaccona, but fundamentally speaking, she won't rely as much on Ciaccona as she does with Arrow Rover. There is one thing though. If you do want to avoid using Arrow Rover with Katatia, you have to pull for Katatia sequences. If you don't pull for Katatia sequences, Katatia is basically locked to Arrow Rover. What does this mean? It also means that if you are using Arrow Rover with Katatia, your Phoebe team might not work that well. Because Phoebe will need Katatia or any other Spectrofrazzle applier. So Phoebe teams, rest in peace. But if you pull for Katatia sequences, you won't necessarily have to have Arrow Rover in her teams. As well as, if you have Zani, then you won't need Spectral Rover as much. You can relegate Arrow Rover to Katatia's teams. So this is something that you really need to take. You really need to take note of. If you are pulling for Katatia and right now your team is Phoebe, good luck if you don't have Zani. Because, okay, imagine, right? You have Zani, but you don't have Phoebe. What happens if you pull for Katatia? You're gonna need Arrow Rover for Katatia. What happens to Zani? You don't have any Spectral Rover to use. So now your Zani becomes useless.
Huh?
In another case being, you have Phoebe, but you don't have Zani. And then you pull for Katatia. What happens now? You have to relegate Spectral Rover to Arrow Rover and use Arrow Rover with Katatia. Now, your Phoebe doesn't have a rover. Your Phoebe becomes useless. So if you don't have Zani and Phoebe, right? And you pull for Katatia, right? If you only have either Phoebe or Zani, but not both, and then you pull for Katatia, your Phoebe or Zani team will be kind of useless, right? And there's no right now. There's no indication that there's gonna be a Spectral Frazzle unit other than the Spectral Rover and Zani, and because for Southeast Asia players, the ban is already done. You can't pull for Phoebe or Zani anymore. What's your plan next? If you already have Zani or if you already have Phoebe, Katatia might not be the best pull for you. Or like you kind of have to like abandon your Phoebe or Zani if you don't have both already. Um. So yeah, I mean, take my advice with a grain of salt. That might happen. That might not happen. But from what I know, from what I'm exposed to, the information that I've been exposed to so far, that's what I can tell you. You might want to reconsider if you're in any of these situations. You'd want to double Katitia's damage. If you want to double Katitia's damage, yes. And if you want to utilize full buff, Arrow Rover gives off increasing stack to 6, and yes. I would say that in both cases, right? In both cases, Arrow Rover and Ciaccona will buff Katitia's damage very significantly. Both you probably want both of them if your Katitia is at C0 or S0. Both of them will be able to buff your damage significantly, by the way. It's not just Ciaccona. You're gonna expect some people to cope with Alto or something, but yeah, I don't know. What else would I say? Ciaccona. The thing is, I expect that Ciaccona will be so strong that even if you double her damage, it doesn't really do much, right? It doesn't accomplish that much. But the real issue here is that if you only have Zani and you don't have Phoebe, and then you're gonna pull for Katitia, right? Then there's only one rover. He can only either be Spectral or Arrow, right? I mean, you can play Katitia without Arrow Rover, but you're gonna deal less damage. It's still gonna deal less damage. It's the same case. Same case with Ciaccona, I guess. I guess you could say that. But it's very significant, by the way. It's very significant. It's a significant damage loss if you don't play Arrow Rover with Fleur-de-Lis. Unless you have S2. But yeah, there's no. I'd say that there's really no way around it. Because they really are pushing forward this niche, right? You want Zani with Phoebe, you can remove Rover from the team. You want Katitia with Arrow Rover and Ciaccona as well too. And like, of course, this I think this is the only case where the team is complete, right? There's 3 characters in one team: Ciaccona, Katitia, and then Arrow Rover. Without any of these 3, you're gonna deal significantly less damage, and that's a given. But with Zani and Phoebe, right? Zani and Phoebe, you don't need all three of those: Rover, Phoebe, and Zani. But you need either or, right? But in this case, the Katitia team is gonna be full on 3-on-3s. Is a full on arrow team. Where am I? Yeah, whatever. Let's see. I'm trying to. Oh, we should upgrade, right? Okay, we can upgrade with what's this? Other classic games one command relive your childhood. What's basic attack bonus? I see. Increase attack. Oh, there's more projectile. What's this? I just saw in whatever as you can see. Attack frequency. Oh, interesting. Let's try use. What's this? Skill duration. That is on our side. Increase projectiles. I hope this works though. But I guess we can level up. Okay. Do we have more projectile? No. Okay. Let's see. Only does really good damage though. Increasing the attack of all nearby residents in the team by 15%. Take out to 3 times. Let's see. We could do attack frequency, right? And then increase basic damage. We can just remove these. Oops. And then maybe increase. What's this? General damage bonus. Interesting. Okay, I don't have enough cookies. I guess I'll go with more attack. Energy. This device might be useful. Let's see how it works though. Hopefully there's no like instance where hopefully there's no instance where you have to invest a lot in HP for the cubes. Then we can just steamroll the content.
Judgment time to get down to business.
I can't believe this.
Crystals, give me strength.
Useless idiots!
Wait, they drop stuff.
Power of the Sentinel. Hi. Ha!
hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Can you swap out using the cubes? Why would you put it in here? What if I missed it? I miss surprise only miss play mat. What's going on? I don't quite understand. Oh, Bran, it's Bran. Why is he so... He sounds different. It isn't our honorary captain. It's been ages since we last met. Why are you here? I did the ghost hounds to lock you out. Wait, what? Led by Calcharo? Aha, Senor Bowser. My sincere apologies for not introducing myself properly last time. It all happened too fast. I'm actually a professional prison breaker. Come now, Senor Bowser. A chest in a perilous dungeon. There's a treasure chest waiting for the bravest adventurers, right? Let's see. Of course, obviously this is a giant chest with a sea of treasure inside. It's a chess mimic by the look of it. You've got a point. It may very well be a chess mimic, but isn't a chess mimic just a chess playing hard to get? A chess mimic bites hard. I was right. A chess mimic does bite hard, but why does it hurt so much? Because that's the catch of every adventure. The law of quid pro quo. Are you ready to pay the price, Senor Bowser? Oh, wait, is that how things work? Now, Senor Bowser, stop questioning it. No great adventure ever happened with just talk. Without a doubt, Senor Bowser, this chest is a super surprise for you. Before you lock nobody like me behind bars again, why not open the chest first? Hardcore players never miss a chest. Right, here I come. But chest and gets kicked away, whatever, we can just make just as expected. Got Brant now.
Power of the Sentinel.
One with the sounds.
But you can't quick swap. That's interesting. That's easy. You can just quick swap out the Q skill. I guess you could say that solo is better than co-op because you can quick swap out. So there's not really much point to. So what does Brand do? Brand Q summons an anchor to attack if it infusion damage. Same as Shangli. Generate a few zesty oranges. Resonators who pick up the zesty will have their attack increased by 20 and HP restored. So he's a healer. Seeking up to 3 times. Through that level, the number of zesty oranges is increased by 2 to 4. Interesting. So what new stuff did we get? What's this? Reflex. Boost your perception so much that time basically hits the pause. Classic video game logic. Skill cooldown. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with this. Where is this skill cooldown? Oh, so it goes up to a max of 40. Interesting. Is there anything new? Unanalyzed. Oh, you can buy something. Obtain a random level 3 or level 4. Let's try one. Okay, skill cooldown. That's nice. One more. HP. So this is the grind, huh? Skill cooldown again. That's kind of nice. So I can have a max skill cooldown build. That's interesting. I could also change the lineup. But who am I to use the Verena maybe? Yeah, probably.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I could change to something. Then we'll try the attack set that I have. Something like this. Oh, wait. Probably this one. And then we'll go back to using. Okay. Wait, what? No, I want to use Verena. And then, well, you can use a trial character as well. I guess that makes more sense to use a trial character. I don't know what's better. Probably using my own.
Hands off my friends. Power of the Sentinel.
One with the sound.
Listen up. Luminous energy. Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Ha!
Moment of resonance.
Huh? Dark.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Going against wind. Sentinel protects me. Power of the Sentinel.
Break. The end has come. One with the
Sentinel protects
sound.
me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Photosynthesis. Life is in everything. Sentinel protects me. Power of the
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Crystals, give me strength.
One with the sounds.
Power of the Sentinel. Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. One with this.
Sentinel protect me. Power of the Sentinel.
Ha! Ha! Strike from the shadows.
Ha! Bluebird, be my salvation. Power of the Sentinel.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Swift and resolute.
Ha!
It's unfortunate that I don't have two different spectral frazzle sets. Let's see. So how many projectiles can you actually equip? Time, skill duration. Okay. Let's see. The Bowser shot, right? What's this? Strongly awakening model. Only feels uneasy when eating ice cream. Just eat it fast if it melts. Rather than leads to brain freeze. Sure, I'll buy it. I'll keep trying to use this team. Don't see how it doesn't work.
Hands off my friends. Photosynthesis.
One with the sounds.
Power of the Sentinel. Listen up.
No hesitation. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Dark forces approach. Beyond power of the Sentinel.
Sounds come forth.
Ha! Ha!
She's to it. Greetings, are you over? I'm Lady Carlotta's manager and I've been instructed to wait here. Is she not in prison? As a result of Buzz's bad management, the staff and assets of this level are being taken care over by the Montelli. We will follow Lady Carlotta now. Now please follow me. It's funny.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Power of the Sentinel.
Moment of resonance.
Sentinel, protect me. Ha!
Ha! One with the sounds.
Power of the Sentinel.
Impressive skills. Hasn't everything been taken over by the attack? The Kalata says that these records are still about negative assets and price negotiations are still ongoing. At this hour, Belzi must still be pestering Lady Kalata. Are you going to open the chest? Or especially prepared? That's it. Oh, you're not acting very lovely. Like, okay. Okay, Miss way over me more than this. It appears your echoes are not as reliable as you claim. I can testify that Rover took them down without breaking sweat. Bowser is actually kind of cute. You're a little empire so quickly, did you? Nothing to boast about, just a few little communication tricks. By the way, were you enjoying yourself along the way? Bowser claimed that setting up the castle was more challenging than it seemed, so I decided to try myself. Setting up the castle was more challenging. You're fine. Being fine is never the monetary standard when it comes to our friends. Nicolata, dinner is ready. Wait, what? Thank you, but not now. Miss Cat's Eyes is in need of aid. It's my turn to repay her. Learn that this level also holds some other cubes taken by Bowser. We'll locate them together.
Leave it to me.
Sentinel, protect me! Power of the Sentinel!
Ha! One with the sounds.
Phoebe. Summon Holy Light that continuously attacks nearby targets. Constantly granting all nearby shield based on caster's HP. Interesting. So the damage is dealt by... It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does give a lot of shield. And then another Kotatia cube ability. Bullet time. Increase number of skill projectiles. And skill cooldown. So now I have 3. I can use cooldown. Wow, cooldown and crit damage? That's cool. I can have 2 skills now, right? Can I equip 2? Okay. Perform consecutive attacks for 8 seconds each attack, dealing skill cooldown and skill range. Unknown matter. What is this? Use core skill to generate a cell realm. Oh, okay. That removes the negative effects. All cubes in the cell have an HP spot, and the crit damage is increased by 50. Wow. This fight lasts for 30 seconds and cooldown 20. Interesting. Or I could use your Orochia. Duration. You can see it in duration. Duration and cooldown. Skill range. Interesting. I guess Showkeeper or Orochia as well. And then I could use either of these. Increase attack is also nice. So what does Carlotta do? Summons Musket to shoot nearby targets, dealing a lot of damage. Cooldown and projectiles. Oh wow. Interesting. It's a one-time attack. The item is an attack in total. Skill cooldown 12 seconds. Okay, I get it. Projectile count goes up by number of muskets is also increased. So Carlotta is like the big nuke that one-shots stuff if you level it up properly. What's the other one? Is Camellia, right? I've been using. So attack frequency, skill range, cooldown. I don't really have to reduce the cooldown because the duration is so high that it doesn't need it. Right now I've maxed out cooldown. Skill duration, okay. So we just max those two. Yeah, no, not enough to upgrade. I could probably use this for Showkeeper. Oh wait, already using the Showkeeper one. Right.
Hands off my friends. Power of the Sentinel.
One with the sound.
Photosynthesis. Luminous energy. Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
What's this? Exodus cute. Are you also here to seek guidance from the Primus? Please register your names here. Primus has enlightened ignorant ones like us with her kind words and deeds, profound wisdom. She heard our confessions and pardoned our transgressions. Now your name, friends, then I'll lead you to the Primus. Is this leading us to Katatia? Wait, you're the troublemaker Bowser wanted. Or just get her.
One with the sounds.
Power of the Sentinel.
Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth.
Crystals, give me strength.
We're at floor what now? How many floors are there? Wait, is Phoebe? Oh, Phoebe is the prime. Wait, what? Oh no, that's just straight up spoilers for the next story. That's just straight up spoilers for the next story. It's your nature to love eating cakes, and nature is neither good nor bad. However, you should enjoy your nature at the expense of others.
Phoebe Juby.
Owning out to your mistake and confessing that takes real courage.
Phoebe.
The center teaches us self-restraint, but that doesn't mean we should see our nature as a monster. It's a potential friend.
Phoebe Juby.
Promise me that from now on, you'll share half the cake whenever you eat. Can you do that? I'll heal the Primus.
Phoebe Juby.
Please don't call me that. I'm just an ordinary acolyte.
Phoebe Juby.
Why are you here? Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not. Boo boo boo. We'll still be lost and wayward back cubes. You're our savior. Savior? Excuse us for a moment. Indeed, the show is still missing a key character. The ceremony can't kick off in grand style without a ever devout acolyte.
Phoebe Juby. Phoebe. Nyum 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 nyum.
Ow.
Listen up! Life is in everything! Power of the Sentinel!
One with the sounds.
Phoebe. Sentinel, protect me! Power of the Sentinel!
Brick. One with the sounds.
Hello, Izani. Could you leave a good review in the survey? What? Working? Working.
Phoebe Juby.
Sir Buzz promised me he would treat his employees better. Sorry, I asked for this. Wait, you asked to be hidden in the treasure chest? The giant chest mirror I set up attacked Bowser to make up for that pressure on his stab. I promised to work for him without pay until he pays me. Wait, what? Catch up after my ship. If I were to help you clear your debts and find a way to make others forgive you, would you consider working for the family again, Zani? Rest assured, the mentalist never settled for a bad bargain. I believe our Bowser has yet to realize Zani's true value. More importantly, Zani has been an indispensable companion for both you and me. No price is too high for a friend. Kalata, this is much too flattering. Wait, this isn't part of your plan, is it? If it helps put you at ease, feel free to see this as purely a business matter. Sorry, but no thanks. I'll handle the mess I made. How about I work part-time for you after my shift every day? She's just piling up more and more work on herself. Wouldn't it be too much for you? Don't worry, anything involving you is never boring. Wait, Zani as well? What's this? Heavy attack bonus. That's one part of the cake done? There's more, right? Wait, what's that? You really take me on by the taking, since you also dealt with that pesky one trying to take my turn.
Boo boo. A boo boo. Boo boo boo.
But now, awakening cubes. A cube's final slot is unlocked when it reaches level 10. A cube and I awaken monitor to this final to completely change the cube's ability. Do I get Jinsey? Yeah. What? Wait, right? Oh. No. Oh no. I want that ability though. I see what people said about grinding.
Phoebe? Phoebe. Phoebe. Chubby. Phoebe. Phoebe Chubby.
Oh, they're discussing perfumes. Since I have a knack for finding the perfume match for others, now please accept this as a gift to my first meeting. It's merely a small bottle of perfume, nothing overly luxurious, the one must decline, isn't it? Most ladies of your age will usually select perfume that matches their taste and personality.
Sure.
A distinctive scent can bring back a moment and a feeling, much like how that perfume reminded you of home. For someone else, it could remind them of a rainy night and a particular person. So this is how it works. I understand. Is the same true that is the same true for that pink bottle of perfume you carry? Do you choose it for yourself? What kind of scent do you like, Miss Carlotta? It's more about the other meaning of the perfume, more subtle. And perhaps even a bit dangerous. Rachia, you and Pero must be the captains of the Cube Adventure Squad. I'm the vice captain of the Woolly Adventure Squad. We should play together. Do you know any other cute for stories? Let's bring them along and venture together. That's so cute. Changli, have the burn marks on your left hand disappeared? Oh yes, I would have noticed without your keen observation. Is that good or bad? It's merely the amount of a small price I pay for wielding the flame. That healed long ago. Many of the claws are so trivial that they can hardly be called a price. Someone asked me to remind you that too much spice is bad for your health. Our professor spells spicy food is another trivial price for the power flame. Please pass that one into my true self. She would really appreciate it. That's funny. Wait, there's Brian. There's one more.
Oh.
Is he eating? I was just pondering the perfect ground performance for the anniversary when lo and behold, what did I discover at the back of the square? A cannon. Wait, what? A steady sailor and a cannon. Ring a bell. Steady sailor and a cannon. No way, that one. What reference is this like? Is it Pirates of the Caribbean or something? There is quite a lot of stages to go through.
Answer me! Ha! Power of the Sentinel. Ha! Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength!
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Luminous energy. Sentinel, protect me. Power of the
Moment of resonance.
Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel, protect me. Power of the Sentinel. Bluebird, be my salvation. I
Swift
call
and
upon
resolute. The end has come.
Ha!
One with the sound.
Sentinel, protect me. Power of the Sentinel. Life is in everything. Sentinel, protect me.
These are very strong modules, I think. We got gold modules now. That's nice. I guess one issue with this event is that it takes way too many stages. But the stages are very quick and brief though.
Today will be a...
Heavy bonus, energy generation. Wait, how does the energy generation work? This is attack, right? Crit 30, crit damage 60. Interesting. HP. Skill duration. Oh, this is skill duration. Interesting. Then attack. Attack is 90, general damage plus 45. I probably want general damage bonus then. Basic attack bonus. HP. Oh, this is skill duration with energy generation. Interesting. This could be useful. So yeah, I just maxed out my energy duration. Sorry, energy generation. Wait, what? No, skill duration. And then I can use, what's this? Changli exclusive model. Okay. And then I'll have to go to the shop to buy this one. What is this? Changli's ability. Might prove useful. Where is Jinsei? This one. Ability Awakening. Hitting a target with lightning gives Jinsei Cube additional 4.5 damage bonus. Interesting. For 4 seconds, stacking up to 40 times. That's cool. Yeah, now my Jinsei is so strong. Camellia. What about Camellia? Do we have more buffs for her? Doesn't seem like it though. Can we get to 10? We can. Alright. And now we can... The duration of animals is increased by 5 seconds. That's nice. So attack frequency is probably a given. Basic bonus is a lot. Then what else? Skill duration. This doesn't really help me because it's heavy damage bonus. Skill range. Okay, that's nice. And we can add Changli on this one, I guess. Or Rochia. Yeah, Rochia. Cooldown, HP, duration. Let's see. The other one is Rochia, right? We have cooldown, then we have duration. Can use this one, duration, and then this one with duration. Not enough to upgrade. It's fine. just HP. It doesn't do much. This one, I mean, we can just use this. It just gives me more HP. Meanwhile, we can get rid of the rest. Yep, we can get rid of the rest. What is this? Healing bonus. I guess that could be useful. Defense and anything else. What's this? Crit rate and then general damage bonus. Yeah. The rest is not useful. So now we have quite a lot of to work with. Is that what do we want? What do we want? I don't think there's much. What does Brown do? Heals, whereas Phoebe can. Okay, Phoebe does quite a bit of spectral damage, and then. Do we even have Phoebe's? We have Chang-Li's. We could upgrade Chang-Li's. What does a Bowser have? Awakening module. 4 or 5? 3 or 4. Game Buzz Legend, thanks for the subscribe. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. I'm just like building my cubes at the moment. It's actually the first time I've actually done this event, and I'm enjoying it a lot actually. Let's see. Doorkeeper actually kind of strong though. She does buff crit damage by 50. But we are using her with GNC's module, and in a way, right, we don't really need Chia. I think we can use Phoebe, and you know, substitute Rochia with Phoebe, because do we have Phoebe? Actually, we do. Pretty sure we can do this as well, and like just use Rochia instead. I'm just curious of this. Phoebe is a summon, right? She's a summon and is similar to Rochia that way.
Roll for me. Power of the Sentinel.
One with the sound.
Didn't we already do this for them?
Luminous energy. Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
Moment of resonance. Disperse.
Listen up. Sentinel. Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute, the end has come. One with the sounds.
Wow, she stays on that mode for so long. Pickle warp drive. There's so many modules, new modules that we got. Basic bonus. Basic bonus. Wait, what? Standard module. This is what? This is both skill and bonus. And this is cooldown and bonus. Wow. What of air? What is this? Get to use controller. It's gold as well. Interesting. Use core skill to stagnate the target within a certain range, dealing heavy damage. And what's that? What else? That's all. So it's a stagnate skill. And there's a gold Zani one as well. Okay, can we get the pulls now? Yes, we can, finally. What else do we want to get? Probably this one. Only cost 20. How many more tokens do we have left? Actually, do I want modifiers? I don't think so. I probably want these more. Right, so this one is. Do you want tuners or EXP? I probably want more tuners. Modifiers are a thing. Weekly supply pack. Don't need those. Definitely don't need those. Shell credits. Okay. I might need to have to spend another like 150. This is like 500, right? No, yeah. It's a lot. This is 50 tuners for 150. If I spend that, now I can spend everything else to shell credits. Interesting. So this will give me 200,000 shell credits. I'll consider what I can get, I guess. That's basically everything, right? Yeah. The rest is just modifiers and all of these. I guess you could say the modifiers are good value because, you know, they're... The first one is good value. This first one is good value because it costs less. But I don't know. You get a lot of modifiers in this way, but I struggle to find a reason to use them. Especially if you do buy the battle pass, right? You should be able to have a lot of modifiers. Let's see. This is weekly. The weekly boss mysteries is actually pretty good if you're building a lot of characters, to be honest. But so far,
today will be a fine day.
It hasn't been that much of an issue.
Eyes on the horizon.
Let's see what I can do here. And then 6/6, huh? How many do I have? 1. Okay, we do have supply packs for this, and we have 7 of them. So we can make 3. Then from 4 we can obtain, I guess 2 more is okay. And then how many supply packs do we have left? 4. It's enough for 1 more to level 10, and then we'll need more credits for the rest. Should I? Or this one? They're both about the same, I guess. I need a bit more shell credits. Click upgrade 5 cubes to level 10. Okay, so I have to upgrade cubes to level 10. I understand. I understand the grind now. So I need to level up 5 cubes to level 10, right? That's annoying, honestly. I might as well go with EB. So what do I benefit from? Range and duration. Equal to it doesn't really do much, huh? Let's see. Let's try to decompile a lot of stuff. Okay. Who else? Palata could be cool. Just begs the question if I have enough. Almost enough. 2000. I could decompile a bit. Probably don't need these. So projectile. Incy, I guess. Cooldown range. Okay, this one projectile. Range. Projectiles and cooldown. High frequency, cooldown. Skill range. Okay. I guess Changli could be useful. Or I could use one of these. Cooldown and range. Cooldown range. Probably Changli, I think. So how many cubes do I have to? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 5 now. Let's see. Let me try to find a reason. Yeah, I don't have any of them. I could go to the shop and buy some stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be useful. Liberation, not sure if that's useful. Region, not sure if that's useful. I guess this one is useful for Zani. Skill range, that's useful. Crit rate, sure. Okay, skill range with liberation bonus. General damage, skill range with damage bonus, that's nice. Projectile with heavy, don't think so. This one is really useful. Keep going, see what else we get. Frequency with energy. Duration with basic. This is duration with HP. And this is frequency with energy. Oh wow, crit rate with skill burner, that's nice. We'll do 5 more. Frequency with attack, that's nice. Duration with defense, not useful. Duration with crit damage, that's kinda useful. Healing bonus, not useful. And then energy regen. Let's see what we can do with that then. Bonus attack. Then we can see general bonus here, but we have too much damage bonus already. We can replace it with this. Now we have too many levels. Let's see, what can we do here? We need one more level 4 actually. Interesting. Okay. What else can we replace here? Basic, not useful. Crit damage compared to this one, crit rate. Okay. This one is energy regen, so we can replace that with this. Cooldown. Not sure if I. What's my build now? Bonus is 120, attack is 90. Yeah, we probably need to work on that. One more slot there. And then let's try to fix Camellia here. Range. Do we have range with something else? General damage. It's attack. Basic bonus. We can remove these. They're not that useful. Yeah, we have 2 of these. We can equip 2 of those. Now we have max skill duration. This one doesn't do much. Energy, general damage is useful. And attack would be useful as well. Range. So what's my stats now? We have 90 attack, 120 crit damage, 60, a bit of defense apparently. Do we have a different one? This one. So this one is more crit rate instead. What other range ones do we have? This one? Not that great. Heavy bonus, basic bonus, cooldowns. Okay. Do we have frequency with more attack though? Or yeah, I think this one is already good enough. Who do I want to use actually? Maybe could be Is it? Hmm. Cooldown and range, range and duration. Duration. Wait. Okay. I guess we can decompile these ones because they're not that useful. Standard module. Standard module. So what am I trying to use? Can use stagnate and damage, but this one doesn't. Like duration doesn't help this one. I guess we'll stick to Chia then. Or we could use Changli, yeah. Because now we have an awakened Changli. This one doesn't really do much. This one is skill range and duration. Skill range and cooldown. Do we have anything else? This one is frequency and duration. Projectile and skill range. Wait. Use call skill summon brush strikes the target for 8 seconds. Skill cooldown 18. Buff is range and projectiles. Sure, I can use that. So now I just have to focus on cooldowns, right? Range and cooldown. Restore more Q energy and the maximum number of attack buffs his stack is increased by 7. How does she work? Skill range, skill cooldown, deal 200, fusion damage equal to... I don't know if it works with liberation bonus, but we'll try. Duration doesn't do anything. So now, what's energy regen, I guess? Okay, range. We're overcapping on it though. Whereas everything else doesn't do much. Yeah, sure. Um. So now we can go to 11, huh? Controller, he thinks I am elite number 2. Who's elite number 1? Who are your manners? Must I remind you to focus on the present company while a lady is making her introductions? Where are your manners? What are you doing here? Being a bad cube? She's so adorable. Well, I did plan on being a righteous companion, but since my hero couldn't be bothered to show up on time. Alas, your silent wounds me deeper than your lukewarm affection ever could. Clearly, Controller is having fun. Attack Elite number 2. Teach her a real lesson. My pleasure. I'm actually feeling better. That almost got me. Guess there's no need to cleanse it after all. Since I accidentally released the enhancing smug instead. What? We should Delta. What is Delta?
Dark forces approach. Answer me! Power of the Sentinel!
One with the sounds.
Umbrella.
Listen up! Life is in everything!
Disperse. Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
The room of elite number 1. Now, why would you allow me to defeat you here? You're the most gentle villain I've ever met. You're the sweetest hero I've ever met. I need help. Sorry, please keep in mind that I am a lead member of an evil organization now. Such a request would only put me in a dilemma. Are you trying to lull me into lowering my guard, or keeping a dangerous relationship like this could be quite thrilling? Why you respond, Controller release another cloud of smoke. Too careless. How could you fall for the same surprise attack twice? Seem to have used the wrong smoke again. I'll have to retreat now. Suddenly the fatigue from battle vanishes. You feel full of strength once more.
Bluebird! Be my salvation!
Called Charo? Never expected to see you here. If you're here for the chest ticket, Bowser owes us our wages, so we have no obligation to guard it. Well, why not just take this chest as your payment? Mercs have their own codes. If we take this chest, we'll have gained a friend and lost a difficult opponent. No one gets the Ghost Hound Suak for free. User needs to pay for breaking his promise, plus I need to collect our payment 500 cubes next.
Oh.
I never knew I was worth so much. Bran?
Ah.
Would never been captured if not for the fierce electrical currents in the water. What is this shit, man? I never imagined the bounty on my head would be 500 cubes next. A new record indeed. No, you were only half a cube snack. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this burn? Bowser promised us payment and agreed to triple the amount for every hour of delay. How much have you got? 0. Since we haven't received any payment yet, you can take this chance. However, we still have rules. We need a good reason for this, so... Could I hire you to give you a good reason? Then... Those hounds are fiercely packs. Chief! Certainly, on behalf of the Montelli family, I implore you all to assist Rover. Do we have an agreement? Look at the little favor I've done for you. What brings you here? I trust this comes as no surprise. It's simply another commercial expansion. Mr. Calcharo, I presume I'll sign a contract with you to replace the one you have with a Bowser. From now on, you work for the Montellis. I believe Rover will be more than happy to vouch for you, won't you? You can always count on Calcharo. Thank you. Let's deal, Miss Carlotta. Calcharo. I wonder what his skill is. That would be very interesting. So what's this? Healing bonus, range with healing bonus, energy regen with skill duration. Orange slice. Oh, Carlotta. Projectiles and duration. And Katatia is projectiles as well. Nice. You can use Carlotta and you can use Carlotta and what is it called? Katitiana. But yeah, they don't really do. So if I want to buff something now, okay. So let's see. Kacho Cube cast Death Messenger to attack the target, dealing 4,000 damage. Enhanced effects, skill projectiles generate 2 to 4 more phantoms to cast Death Messenger that deals damage equal to 50% in Kacho's Death Messenger message. Wow, that's actually pretty strong. What other things that we got? Duration. New stuff. Oh wow! Finally. I'll buy that. Attack, nice. An attack. Okay, sure. And this one, sure. I'll buy this one as well. HP, not useful. Not useful. What is this? Don't think this is useful. And we got a new one. There's 5 or 6. That's nice. So what do we have to do here? Oh, we already unlocked. Okay. So now I can give Jin C this one. I can remove this one. Duration. Nothing useful for now, unless I use someone else's. Okay. So what do we use here then? Duration, projectiles, fish head, fish tail, fish bones, sorry, dice. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything useful I can use here. Oh. Oh, okay. The duration doesn't do much for me. The cooldown doesn't do much. So what now? I don't need. I have like 2 extra slots that I don't have to use. See, what if I buy stuff? Coin. So how much do I need to buy one of these? About 12? Oh wow, what the heck? Skill range, resistance skill damage with attack. Wow. It just gives you 80. That's it. Skill cooldown, basic bonus with HP. I'll buy 2. Then I'll buy 2 of these. HP not useful. Attack 150 attack and 75% HP, not that useful either. Oh, I have just seen about enough to buy one of these. Skill duration with defense, not that useful either. Let's see what we can do with. So duration cooldown doesn't really do anything for her, huh? Range only goes up to 80. Can use one more. Meanwhile, frequency goes only up to a point. It's interesting that these characters only have like okay. Okay, now it works. Let's see, Camellia, frequency and range. Yeah. What's the other one? The last one? Changmi. So this one is cooldown and range. And I only have the ability to awaken. Not sure about the liberation bonuses though. Healing bonus, HP, general damage bonus. Probably that one. There's also this one that gives me crit rate. Not sure what's better here. No, I probably want the range. We'll see how it goes. Probably want to switch. Let's see. Cultural is actually really good if you max it out. But let's see how this one works, because we only have like 3 awakened modules.
Hands off my friend. Photosynthesis. Imitation. Judgment time.
One with the sounds.
Luminous energy. Imitate. Sentinel protects me. Grow for me. Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Dark forces approach.
Disperse. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Is this a boss room?
Hands off my friends. Crystals, give me strength.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Sentinel protects me. Bask in the sunlight. Imitation. Sentinel protects me.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Listen up. Life is in everything. Sentinel protects me. Imitation.
There's another awakening. Quite a lot of gold as well. Liberation bonus does benefit Phoebe a lot in this case. Crit rate, wow. Wow, crit damage. I can use this for agency. Or I could use the crit damage, yeah. That too. Rosy Hue. Which one is this? When performing basic attack, replace the fifth strike with Art of Violence. Wow. So it's just Carlotta. This is Carlotta transform or something? That's the thing I'm wondering. Summons. Okay. So I need someone who can do basic attacks, right? But of course anyone could, right? What does she benefit from? Cooldown and projectiles. Cooldown and projectiles. Doesn't that mean Colcharo would be useful then? What does this do? Restore more cube energy and the maximum number of type boss stacks is 7. Wait, what does it do? Dealing 200 of attack, increasing the attack of all neighbors in its team by 15. Second to 3. Interesting. Meanwhile, if I use Carlotta instead, it would deal quite a bit of damage actually. Cooldown and range instead. Maybe I should change Jinxi's to something else. Carlotta? Wait. Oh. Okay, okay. Range and projectiles duration. Who also benefits from range? Changli, right? Carlotta doesn't benefit from range, I think. Who else benefits from projectiles? Just got the TR, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, Changli does benefit from range, so... %70% crit rate. I'm not sure if that's actually useful. Let me just go with this one. Range? No. That's not what I want. This one. Now I have 140 and then 43. I'm not sure if the other one is Camellia, right? So we have max range already. Range and attack frequency though. Yeah, this works. The other one could be this, yes. Now we have crit attack. And frequency, I guess. The last one is Changli, right? Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Skill live basic and general damage. I mean, let's see how it works though. Or I could use this on Carlotta instead. I would have to use basic attacks too. Probably worth it. Might be worth it. Let's see. Where is Carlotta? This one. So she wants cooldown and projectiles, right? This doesn't do much. This doesn't do much. Let's see what he has. Projectiles. And projectiles here. Basic. Sure, I guess. We have cooldowns and more cooldowns. And then I guess we could add range as well. Cooldown and range, sure. Healing bonus doesn't do anything. Vibration, skill damage. Vibration. We'll see how it goes. Let's go. And then let's see. I guess we'll change this to Carlotta. And then the Camilla one could stay the same.
Hands up, my friend. Answer me. Imitation.
Ha! One with the sound.
Save these spies.
element of resonance.
Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. Sentinel protects me. Imitation.
One with the sound. Leave it to me.
Luminous energy. Imitation. Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
One with the sound.
Defense, range, refilling duration for damage, that's nice. Great damage. Duration for damage. Range with heavy, wow, duration with attack. Let's see with attack, that's nice. So now we can change the chameleon. I don't have general damage. Person. Do I kind of find more range? What about crit rate? Okay. Strange one. Finally, we get Katatia. It's juicy. The boss has been captured by elite number 3. Did you forget that the boss last was before being taken by elite number 3? Your robot has the best performances. Wow, we got...
Hands off my friends. Imitation. Descend!
Here's your disposition are quite different. Look over there. So she's the... I see. She must be the Sentinel's resident in this region. Wow, she acknowledges it. Your dispositions are quite different. What have you done? Hey, starting, wasn't this your idea? My idea? I asked you to arrange everyone in the same level so they could get to know each other. I never told you to lock them up. Letting them roam free with all those TDs around each level. Take that brand guy, he just walks in and helps himself to my chest. I said we just needed to design a few challenges to encourage cooperation, so people get closer as they went. Why did you put dangerous TDs here? So Rover can feel like a total boss when she opens the chest. Since when did chess become the focus? Shouldn't the goal be to make sure everyone has a good time? Everybody is having a good time. So what about Zani? What part of this is fun to follow? I asked her what she needed and she was like, a job. So boom, I gave her a job. Come on, how could she not be having fun? Oh, I get it now. You're just jealous of my amazing talent. Admit it. You're green-eyed over me. You're green-eyed over me and my fabulous chess. Huh? It was me who designed such a smanchy at Bowser Castle. Also, Robo could scoop up every last cue and I have a blast doing it. I'm obviously a game design genius. Of course you're jealous of me. This is so cute though. So what now, Elite number 3? only wish to have everyone enjoy the game and make the anniversary more lively. I should have started Buzz earlier. I'm so sorry about all this. I never imagined that the whole anniversary would turn into such a mess. I can still light the candle to continue. Sleep my mind. But we still lack some essential materials. Start the work first, it isn't done yet, so let's destroy the materials on the sun. I'll make up for my mistakes with my actions.
Leave it to me.
Going against wind. Sentinel protects me. Mommy! Imitation.
Wow. Just one shot the the boss. Hey you, the so-called most powerful resonator of the Merc group. Why are you standing with them? These seriously between me. Time to settle our depths, Bowser. And you, Carty, didn't we agree to cook up something big together? The mischief ends here, Bowser. Nah, the game isn't over yet. Looks like Elite number 2 is here to save the day. Can't rely on anyone these days. I'll do it myself. Give me a boost, certainly. My serious killer combo. Wait, I'm so sleepy. Well, what a good move. Oh dear, it appears I've let the wrong smoke slip through my fingers again. How careless of me. You're too modest, little controller. Perhaps once this little comedy concludes, we can have a proper conversation. I'll be delighted. It has been quite a journey to get here. So plans to take over as the final boss yourself? Well now, who's the one really getting into the game? I simply think that child got a bit too carried away and it was up to me to gently reel it in. Hey, they said that the little nap was in order. Kella. So cute. Sorry, I've ruined the anniversary. You kindly cast your gaze upon me, Rover, and Mr. Most Powerful Resonator over there. Have you noticed our smiles? Mr. Most Powerful Resonator. Despite the somewhat tumultuous proceedings and the rather crude stage, I'm certain that your good wishes along with Bowser have been felt well. I've been having fun. Absolute cinema, yeah. It's so good to hear. We should go now, it's time to start the ceremony. But we haven't even done all of the levels yet. So cute. You can actually hold F to collect all of them. What's this? HP, not useful. No stats. Useless. So we finally got the cake complete. Interesting. So the extra levels are just extras? Finally, you save all the cubes. And until the NSC started already. Together, the cubes finally fix the damaged anniversary cake. However, Robo's sharp instinct senses something strange. Look, the candle's gone. Ha ha ha. And what are you gonna do about it? It's you, Bowser. Here comes the troublemaker. Ha ha ha. Trying to fix the cake, aren't you? Show me what you got. Just you wait, I will be back. Leave us alone. Check out our super amazing cube combo. Oh no, all the devices are broken, but we have a performance later. The bad cube is defeated, but if the devices are broken, we'll just have to do it ourselves. Don't worry. At this moment, Katatia, the former carnival Laurier, comes to save the day. Wait. Shopkeeper can do the piano, and Phoebe will be the singer. Huh? The rest of us should begin rehearsals. I'll do my best for the performance, and the rest is on you. I know you're the one to make miracles happen. We're counting on you, Rover. Let's make this anniversary perfect and unforgettable. Everyone, let's lend a hand to Rover. Oh, the music is low because I set the music of the background music to low. It's not loud enough.
Take a deep breath, put some pep in my step. My crews are here, feel steady all time again. Grooving to the speed, and the laughter's in the air. All the trouble seems so far away every time I'm near. Who's singing off key? Who's playing tambourine? Who's dancing light, tripping over their own feet? I will come to you, by a world of top smile. Everything is in slow motion when I look into your eyes. Our souls intertwined, and our heartbeat is one. Sparks and phantoms in a heavy rain. I know you and I won't be a part of it. When the radiance of victory shines above our heads, a sky full of stars, sparking vibrantly. The one glows like you is more than I can see. A voyage away, seem to radiantly, but I feel invisible, just knowing that you're here.
Wait, can you actually rewatch the cutscene though? He is a legend. He is legend. Wait, what's this? Awakening module. We already have Colata. That's annoying. So we finally get Katatia as a cube. But like, that's all the limited time rewards, right? No, there's still more. 9 cubes to 10, 12 cubes to 10, and complete all limited time challenge goals. Okay, so we just need all the way to 10. That's not difficult actually. Wait, how many? 12 cubes. Hello, meat boy. 12 cubes. Upgrade 12 cubes. Is that all of the cubes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's all 10. I mean 12. That's all the cubes. I don't know if I have enough cookies though. So, I mean, a recap of what we've done today. We've done Zani's story quest. We haven't done Whimpering Ways actually. This didn't take that long actually. The QB event. This is already upgraded. There's 2 more. They really need to like I have to keep spamming this. It takes quite a bit. But overall, right, it didn't take that long to do the events, and it was pretty fun as well. Yeah, there's the new permanent game mode as well, and I guess we can decompile a few things to get that final level. Let's see. Few more. Let's see. Why are these all HP? I think we need a bit more than that. Okay, done. Alright. That's all of it, huh? And the last one is level 15. Meanwhile, 5 awakening modules, 8 awakening modules. So it's very random. And the other one is level 20, 21. So yeah, these are permanent rewards that you can do at any time. Meanwhile, the limited rewards are just these. So pretty much we've done all of it, unless, you know, we wanna do the rest of the levels. So yeah, I guess that's that. I don't think it would take that long to do Whimpering Wastes. I guess we could do that before we before we could watch the QB Derby event live. So yeah, there's this one, the Dreaming Deep. I think we'll do that tomorrow. Let's see if I got
Today will be a
however many yeah, we got quite a bit of these supplies. And now we're able to max out
Today will be a fine day.
So now I can finally
Eyes
say
on the
that
horizon.
my uni is complete. This doesn't really do anything. So yeah, I can confidently say that my Lumi is complete now. That's one character finally done building. I guess Mortefi could be next. But I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to upgrade here. The Forte skill does quite a bit of damage, I guess. We don't really have much else to use. I mean, sure, we do have a bit of resources here and there. Although we have ran out of credits now. What about, yeah, we do have a bit of wave plates we could use to farm for a bit more. How, okay, so how
Today
many do
will
I
be a
have?
fine day.
So
Make
for
this
my
quick.
Tefi
I have experiments underway.
specifically, I just need one run. Or I could do the trial dance, which could give me a bit of credits. And I could also do... Okay, so yeah, Ciaccona's story we haven't done yet. We haven't done Ciaccona's story yet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we haven't done. Quite a lot, actually. I might just like schedule another stream for a later day. Because it does feel like it's gone quite late. Okay, so what do we do for next stream? I guess I'll list it out for next stream. Number one. Yeah, I'm good. I'll do Whimpering Waste now, and then next stream we'll try to do hologram. We haven't done Ciaccona story yet. We haven't done Dreaming Deep. Let's see. We back? Yeah, we're back. I guess it's okay, we're back. So yeah, if we're gonna end the stream, this is the list of things. All right, are we back? Yeah, we're back. So I guess I'll be ending the stream today. I don't know why, but it's just that OBS just goes haywire when we've been streaming around like 6 hours or so. So yeah, I guess we won't be able to live stream the racing event live. We'll have to watch a recording tomorrow. So yeah, I'll try to fix what's going on with OBS. I think there's too many plugins installed. Stream Elements hasn't been working out at all. I'll try to see if Streamlabs could do anything better. It really does frustrate me to no end that Stream Elements won't give me alerts about who's following, who's subscribing. But yeah, I mean, we've been streaming for quite a while today. We've done Zany Story Quest, we've done a few polls, and then we done the QB Derby. I forgot what else we did today. I'll probably have to go back and watch the YouTube VOD, but yeah. Did we just only do one story quest today? it felt like we've been streaming for quite a while. I'll have to watch again. I'll have to see how long we took to do the QB combat event. But yeah, I had a ton of fun today. It's I guess it's a bit unfortunate that if it's a bit unfortunate that I have to keep ending the stream early because of OBS crashing and whatnot. I mean there is also the issue that I can't really see. I can't there's this if I want to stream efficiently I can't watch my own stream. So there is that issue as well. Also this issue with my model not lip syncing also because of Android. You know, it is what it is. My previous iPhone that I used to use for VTubing, for some reason I can't boot it up. So yeah, I guess that's that. So yeah, I guess we'll see tomorrow. I hope everyone has a lovely good evening and a good night's sleep. See you tomorrow then. Goodbye.